Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Subitees live stream, and we are check it, two. I didn't screw up and put three fingers up this time. 2 days away from Midnight's pre-release. So we're going to be on the beta once again, and we're going to be kind of locking in on some specializations that I'm thinking about playing upon the rip of the expansion. So my plan right now, I really want to do a Subtlety Rogue. I think that it'll be the most amount of content for leveling in World PvP with War Mode on. It's been made very straightforward for the next expansion. It's the easiest it's ever been, so if you want to play a Rogue, now is the time. Although maybe I shouldn't say that, because then it's just everyone is going to be a Rogue, and we're all just going to be in stealth, and there's not even going to be any PvP while we're leveling or something like that. But welcome, guys. Welcome, Brandon. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, GTI Cody. Welcome, UFO Brad. Hello, hello, hello. We're here. We're live. It's another day. It was beautiful and sunny. Went for a walk outside, and now we're back inside in the dungeon. At least we have the son of Stormwind. Okay, we have the son of Stormwind. And no, I'm not talking about Anduin. Okay, time to queue up, dude. Time to queue up. Wait, my keybinds look different. Oh no, they're not. I don't think they are. They just kind of look different. What's up, Cordy? Hello, hello. Oh my god, instant queues, dude. Everyone is excited to play the game. They are excited to ready to go. Are you guys ready and excited to go? This thing shows subterfuge. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna copy some stuff over onto the release. Also, I've been thinking about like what I need to prepare for the release. So like I'm gonna go grocery shopping tomorrow. I'm thinking, depending on how degen I want to be, I'm kind of debating what to do. I'm thinking that I don't know if I want to get like, I'm thinking of like what vegetables are the best vegetables that don't require a lot of preparation and can last long. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them frozen because it takes a long time to defrost them. I don't want to have like too much AFK time, but I want to make sure I'm having vegetables. I need to like chat GPT this dude. I definitely need to restock up on protein again. I've got a little bit more chicken left for today. Do I want to get chicken though? Like what if I just get like, beef jerky and oysters for my protein for like the next 3 days, because then I don't have to prepare it. It's just ready to go. That might be the play. It might be the play. Oh no, you see what I was saying about Rogue? Like this is the best time to play it, and look, everyone's playing it now. Oh, like canned salmon or something? You could do that. It's kind of gross in a can, but I don't know if I want to like prep stuff, you know? I'd rather just have stuff here so we can full degen out. But at the same time, apparently, being dehydrated makes you perform worse in video games. Being sedentary, like doing a bunch of cardio and getting your heart rate up, makes you play better. So drink water, get your heart rate up, are two things that are going to make you play better. You think the protein farts are going to be crazy? No, I think I'll be fine. Frozen straight to microwave or any cooking method doesn't add to the cook time. Yeah, but like, for example, spinach. I can just get fresh spinach, put it in my fridge, and then just, there you go, it's done. I can just eat it out of the bag. Alright, what are we going to do here? He's probably going to sap something. I'm probably going to, oh, he sniped me. Did he get a sap? He did. Just pop him, bro. We got his cloak. Cloaking that. Doing some deeps now. It's just a 2-button rotation, dude. I just press 2 and then 5. I go 2, and then I step to him because he moved, and then I press 5, and then I press 2, and then I press 5, and then we wait for stun DRs, and we wait for his shield, and then we press Shadow Dance, and we dance on him, and we press 2, and then we press a heal because we're dying, and then we press 4, which is the occasional 4, then we go 2, and then we press 5, and then we press 2, and then we press 5, and then we step, and then we dance, and we press 2, and then we 5, and then we vanish because we're dying. And then we get rooted and vanish again because we're still CC'd and I'm annoyed. We kidney shot the healer. We cheap shot the mage. He blinks. We blind. We shadow dance and stun the DK. Do some deeps. I can't move. 2 and then 5 and then 2. Oh, actually we got a proc, so 5. And then 2 and then 5. Smoke bomb the DK. Disarm the DK. Just trying to get a stun on us. I'll feint it so it does significantly less damage from the PV town I have. Pop a heal on this. And we'll just do 2 and then 5. And then 2 and then 4. And then back to 2 and then 5. And then 2. Oh, I'm in trouble. 2. 5 dead. Dead. Grown green pea. Oh yeah, the green peas. I could get peas and just have them in the fridge and then just pop the pods. I think peas might be the play. Do you main a class? I mean, I probably would say I'm a Boomkin main if I was going to say I was a main on something. What's up, Bims? What is up, Wheezy? Can we get some Resto Druid games? I just boosted to 80 and I'm deciding. Hoping Mythic Plus state doesn't ruin it in PvP. Right now, the way that it works, if you want to hop over on Twitch and gift 5 subs, you can pick any specialization for me to play. So if you guys want to know what your spec looks like right now, firsthand at max level, that is a great use of the feature to see what's going on. I've been 2400 rating on every single spec, so I will give you as good of a test as any. Jimmy James, thank you for the 5 months. I'm just going to cheap shot the mage here. DBs it. Drink, take the ring. I'll dance on him and go ham. He sheeps it. He stuns us. Can't help him with the ray. Frostmage is actually really good into rogue, I swear. Banish this to get out of the root. Fake me on the kick. Feint it. Just keep doing our little go here. Also, like the chains of ice is not helping too much from the DK. As far as like being able to play the game. I'll try and go on DK, but the CC on this comp is actually insane. I think DK Frostmage might be the best double sub-rogue. You know, I mean, double sub-rogue probably not very good, but it's actually crazy. I just can't move. Alright, let's pop 2 and then 5 on our dance. Oh, we got stunned. And then we gotta wait 10 years to be able to hit him because snares are a thing in this game. 2 and then 5, and then he's feared, so I'm not gonna break. I'm trying to swap on the DK, but I'm snared. 2 and then 5. Pop evasion. Die through evasion. Sick. Boggers. Okay, thank God we don't have to play double rogue into a frost mage again. High Mountain Torrent is broken because some abilities are reduced by more than what the amount is supposed to reduce it by. Frozen avocado sounds so bad though. It sounds so disgusto. El gusto disgusto. We're just gonna sap and then cheap shot and then go. Oh my God, let me play. Okay, put me on stun here. It's really good. He can't. Some of the rogue can't swap to me now. Just pop this DK here. Let's get the rogue isolated over there. Oh, wait, he walled the shaman. What the hell? Just dance a cheap shot and go on the rogue. Swap some damage here. Just keep swapping off on the stun DRs. Go for a vanish here. Go for another cheap shot on the shaman. Hit the shaman a little bit. Gouge him. Get a kidney shot DR on him. Step over to this guy. Actually, I don't need to step. Oh, I'm stunned. Trying to disarm his dance. He disarms. I don't know why he disarmed me. It's fine now. I can dance. Cheap shot him. Big deeps. Step over. Dance on this guy. Cheap shot him. Just trying to swap off the earth shields by switching targets really frequently. Get a full blind here. Maybe win. Vanish the rogue cheap shots on me. On his opener, wait for subterfuge. It's gone. Dance on him now. Secret tech. Stun the rogue on the rest of his. Oh, stun me. Stun him back. Swap on the rogue with no air shield. Big deep, so I got evasion. Stun me. Step back on the DK. Have a kidney for the healer. Get combo points for it. Yep, kidney. Dance on the rogue just for damage. I don't care. I don't need a stun. Stun the DK. He zones it, but I don't care. Let's go into it. Big deeps. Big deeps. Scavs the rogue for a global. Disarm the rogue out. He probably wants to dance very soon. Pop evasion here. Dance on him and cheap shot him and blast him. Big blasts. Cheap shot him again. Nice. I think a Frost Mage in a melee lobby is just going to farm, I'm pretty sure. He's going to farm. Harry Mack, the YouTube freestyler? Is that Harry Mack? You don't taste it, you makes it creamy. Wait, what do you're making like ice cream with the avocado, frozen avocado? Okay, let's get in here, do the same opener with sap and then open on DK and pre-feint, so if the rogue opens he'll do nothing. Sap, cheap shot, pre-feint, do some big D. I don't know why that broke. Oh, secret text AoE, I shouldn't have pressed that, that's stupid. I pre-feint this, it's gonna end towards the end of it. That's another problem. I'll pop another feint and heal. I'll just evasion their opener. It's all their cooldowns. Just kind of cleaving and waiting for stun DRs now. Might just pop a dance just to get it on cooldown. Yeah, I baited this disarm. This wasn't really a scary shadow dance by me. Let's go for a full blind now. Trigger this. Cloak this. Big deeps. Mage is going to free cast if they go me, so this isn't too bad. Do a cheap shot. Trying to bait his trinket. It's not trinketing. I can kidney the healer. Kidney the healer. Cancel the DK. Just going to swap on the DK. Swapping is a little less important against this, but I think it's still good just to maximize stun DRs. We pre-feint here. He probably wants to stun. There's the stun. We pre-feint, so he should take a lot less damage in this. We can disarm the rogue out, but it might not be enough. Disarm the rogue. Okay, he capped, so I'm just going to vanish to get damage off with it. I'm waiting for kidney shot right now for the healer. Feint again. I'm going to dance the stun DK to stop damage. I'm going to step over to the priest and kidney. And then get in here on the rogue. He disarms. Pre-feint. He's probably going to stun soon. Have another feint here in a second. There's the go. I vanish the go. I cheap shot him back and win. Ooh. Fancy finger. The salty tears of future Midnight players queuing up for my group in LFG when I put a rating requirement. Huh? Huh? You're gonna do what? Okay, this is important. Somehow we need to overcome adversity and beat this. I think we should... Actually, I don't even know. I think it's... Oh, he invis, so we can't really sap. Oh, he can invis his shaman too. Wait, what? Keep shot this? I trinket. He triggered it too. I fainted this. I think I'll take way less damage and be fine. Just cloak this, step out of that with cloak. Okay, we can set up big damage here. I've got a big play for this guy now. Big deeps. Stun him again. Big deeps. Hopefully strangulate. Nice he is. Okay, we got his wall. We can probably get back off him now. Yeah, oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. I should have known that I was toast, so maybe I'm not. I got back behind the wall before it went up. Cheap shot this rogue. Might smoke bomb him. Just trying to scare the shaman back in so we can swap on the shaman with the kidney. Oh, this root. I banished this kidney. Go ham on him. Big deeps. Big deeps. Stunned. There's no bomb and he's ulted Penny. Do I die through it? Feint and heal. Disarm him. Might be able to just train him. And just go ham on him. Might disarm me. Never mind. I can blind him. We can go rogue. I don't know if he's ready for it or not. Gouge him on his go. Blind a mage on his ray. Feint the go on the stun. Stunned and dead. I pre-feint with paints up, but it's ending. It seems so free for Frost, dude. I think Frost might actually low-key be OP. Low-key. What just happened? What was that? What the hell was that? It says someone sub, but I don't see it in the chat. Well, thank you whoever that was, because I don't know. I just saw a random dude twerking on my stream. I only have targeting binds right now. I don't have any of my regular macros on the beta. I'm just too lazy. He's gonna invis his priest here, and the rogue will know I'm on that side because I've gone there every time I'm doing that again. He's gonna open with the sap probably, so I gotta sap when he cheap shots. Hopefully, I'll step for it if I need to. He's gonna get combat. Oh, I thought he would open there. Mage is out. Step. I'm just gonna open on this guy. You won't expect it. YOLO. YOLO style. Pre-feint the step. Alright, we got pre-feint up. I think it should be good. EMS me as well. Pop and heal. Get Kidney the Rogue and then go ham on him. He invised him? Bro, I swear the invis tech is so... What?! Nobody clip that. I'm gonna get nerfed. Nobody clip that. Havoc is dead. You're pretty sure that was all the DK? Wait, you think the DK? You don't think it was me? Think it was him? It's crazy to me how mages, like, they nerfed them and removed so much of their stuff and you still can't kill them. Unless you're a hunter. It's like you, and even then I'm not even sure, but it's literally only hunters can still kill mages. They nerfed them so bad that you still can't touch them. I do agree that the animation bloat on retail is a lot. I feel like the animations are designed in a vacuum, like if you play it by yourself. But if you add it on top of anybody else playing a class, it just like it becomes way too much. You just can't see nothing, dude. You just can't see nothing. Nothing. You can lower the graphics quality settings, but it's still a lot, I swear. I would really feel like they should consider looking at some of the animations and how they can simplify them. The same way that they like changed the swirlies in PvE, right? Before they were kind of like very vague tornadoes that were kind of hard to see. And then they made them very distinct colors and circles and they're obvious to see now, right? It's a weird balance of like you want the abilities to feel like they have flavor and class identity, but you also want them to be readable and understandable at the same time. Otherwise, like, you don't want it to just be only circles, or else it just becomes a game of circles and lines. But opacity to pets. You want to make the pets invisible. I'm just trying to imagine like chess. If you iterated on chess and like you were like, okay, a pawn can spawn 1,000 more pawns, and like how like mind warping that would be to play when you move a pawn or you take a pawn and you can spawn more pawns. But everybody is a feral druid and a rogue now. What happened? You feel like every other WoW streamer you watch is trying to copy Supa and Zaryu's vibe. Wait, I share a vibe with Zaryu? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You don't need to see 3,000 imps? No, you don't. Chess is in serious need of an update. Chess hasn't been updated in 1,000 years, and it's still the most popular game. How do you think Warrior will be? Unless they change how snare functionality, I don't see it working. Alright, everybody is in stealth this game, dude. You get a stealth, and you get a stealth, and you get a stealth. This is the real lobby to test what's the best spec, dude. We got Feral versus Rogue. Which one do you think's gonna win? I'm kind of slow here. Just gonna pop on the Feral, go hail. Pre-feint the Rogue stun on me, I anticipate he swaps. He's not committing any damage here, I'm not gonna disarm. He stuns and he walls me though, I think we'll be okay. And we can swap on Rogue out of this. Kidney him. Big deeps. Big deeps. Oh my god! Almost got him. I don't know how he's still in stealth. He's full HP, what? Pre-evasion this. Step to disarm him, so there's an evasion it randomly. Cheap shot this guy and blast him. Blast him some Feral cheeks. Cheap shot him again. Pre-feint the Rogue here. I put the Rogue on DR. I'm gonna advance cheap shot him again. It's on immune. He is Badman. Secret tech him. Pre-feint. I can gouge the go here on the Rogue. Blind the clone. I have a kidney for the healer. Check this. Kidney the healer. Go for a dance cheap shot. Oh my god, dance cheap shot. Smoke bomb. Big deeps. Win here. Oh, the gouge. The gouge. I can't get a restun. He magic popped him, but I'm physical damage, I think, on eviscerate. Oh, we're disarmed. We can't do anything. Okay, we gotta be careful here. We can dance. Dance cheap shot him. One tap the Rogue. Big burst. Big swap. Come on, Mr. Druid. Swap on the Rogue on me. I feint here on his go on me. He's probably gonna dance right away. Vanish the go on his dance. Cheap shot this guy. Gouge him on his dance. He trinkets out. I'm cheap now. I'm dead. I can feint heal in a second. Disarm him. I have a kidney for the Feral. Big dance on him. One tap on the kitty. Shadow blades on him. Big deeps. Cheap shots. Oh, the gouge stopped my cheap shot. There's going to be like a skill cap there between rogues to get your gouge on the dances. So you can't re-cheap because it just puts cheap shot on cooldown. I'm just dancing again, doing damage. He's so low. Oh my god, he knocked me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, little kitty. It's time to go down. Come on, bro. Are we joking right now? I can't finish him. Oh my god, I'm CC'd. I've got no mobility. Oh, thank god. Wait, what the hell is this on right now? It's not in current segment. I mean, Feral and Rogue look like they can kind of go head to head right now. Does anyone in chat know if we keep our honor going in midnight? I doubt it, but even if you don't, it doesn't really matter. It's not. You literally have 2 weeks before the season starts, and the only thing, if you're PvPing, that you care about is honor. I think Feral's decent, yeah. I think Feral's decent right now. Aswog, thank you for the raid. Rhett is not bad. There's so much stuff that's actually really good, I swear. I've been having a lot of fun in like the past couple of days. I was very worried where it was like wet pool noodle damage for the most part. He's not popping any cooldowns yet. I'm holding. Yeah, they re-stealth. Okay, the Feral open, so he might panic and open. I'm going to reverse open on the Rogue. If I trinket this, I'm getting disarmed. I don't know if I should trinket it disarm though. I should have trinketed, I think. Think and heal. Let's got his shroud up for a second. Let's blind him. Just gonna rip into him a bit. Try and get a sap on it. No guarantee. Got it. Big deeps here. Dance on the Feral. Smoke bomb so he can't Verdant Embrace. Trinket the disarm. Cheap shot him on his way into the bomb. He gouges out. I'm gonna swap on the Rogue here on his dance. Oh, I didn't get the stun somehow. I'm dead. I need a bop. Oh, stun him back. One tap him back. Can't kill him. Evasion. Pop my feint. We have stun DR for the Feral. Just pop it on him. Evasion. So the Rogue can't do anything to me. He pre-walled it. We have Communion too, though. The Rogue's gonna go soon. Step kidney the healer. Oh my god, he immuned it or something. Oh, he just flew away from it. I'm vanishing the Rogue vanish. Waiting for the sleepwalk to be over. Waiting for the shroud to be over. Just sitting in stealth. See the Rogue? Cheap shot him. Disarm him out. Dance cheap shot the Feral now. He buried it. He's gonna go out of that. Pre-feint. Pre-feint. Might not matter though. It's gonna end in a second. Feint cloak. I can go Rogue hard here. Cheap shot. Big secret tech. Big deeps. Big deeps. He blocked him. Step to the healer. Oh my god, he immuned it. I don't have a way to get in stealth right now. Just gouge the rogue for a second. I'm in trouble. Step out. He dances on me. Maybe like a big cooldown here. I don't know if he has it. I'm just dancing and cheap shotting the Feral to stop damage. Cheap shot the rogue. Take deeps here. Keep fainting. Pop my heals. Kick his clone. Step back out again. I'm gonna have to blind the rogue. Use my Heronir racial. Didn't do anything. Yeah, there's not nearly as much like panic prep to be able to play retail. Do not be panicked about like prep. Like you can definitely like chill. You know, you don't have to neglect your job or family, even if you want to play competitively at the end. It's just if you want to full degen, you can, but you don't have to. Should I play? I don't. Feral and Boomy are both really good. I think the healer balance is the only thing I'm significantly concerned about. And then like warrior. Oh, we broke my sap. Alright, double rogue versus double feral. Predictions. One feral got pulled out. Or he got pulled out, I should say. Just gonna wait. Let them kind of go at it. Reverse open. Look at this. Look on him. Paint. Big deeps. Go for a blind. He's trying to get his trinket. Might be able to sap it. Oh, he got a thing off. Just swap on the healer. Start going on Invoker is not bad. I'm gonna force him to wall. Pre-faint the feral stuns here. We have stun DRs, but you just got precog. I'm gonna hold kidney this guy and then dance cheap shot the other guy. Cheap shot. Like secret tech in a sec. Pre-faint here. Pop an evasion. So he can't stun me. Okay, we can swap on the healer. Oh, he stepped behind me and vanished. I'm gonna go to the healer on that stun. Stun him. Dragons heal less when they're lower health than their allies, so it's good to swap them. Vanish on this guy. Cheap shot both of them. Big deeps. Big deeps. Try and get a gouge. Gouge off his shroud. Just swap to the dragon again. Try and get him lower than his teammates. I shouldn't be playing disarm here. I might be dead actually. I pop my heal. Pop a feint. Pop a dance here. He just shrouded actually. We'll wait. Pop a dance on him. Smoke bomb this. Big deeps. Cheap shot the dragon. Oh my god, he vortex my step. Pump him. Pop a heal. Or disarm me just in case it does do anything. Gouge him. Kidney the other feral on his clone. Swap on this feral. Big deeps. Restun. Stun this guy now. I'm dead. It's full sleep. It's a full sleep. We're cooked. Pop a faint heal. Oh my god. Somehow. Faint again. You don't have to gamble all day. You don't have to run heroics every single day and hope that your best loot drops in order to do something. I'm very surprised the Evoker is winning every game in this lobby. I would have thought Paladin would farm in this lobby. We got one druid. I'll wait for the other one to open on him. Big deeps. He blinds first, trinket faint. We got both skins. We're just gonna AoE them down a bit here. Wait for their skins. Faint again. I pre-fainted this. Pop a heal. Kick his clone. I kicked the wrong barrel. Okay, we have blind DRs with stuns in like a second here, so that's what we'll wait for. Hook the clone. Go for blind. Okay, you gotta sleep. We're going on this feral. Going hard on him. Big deeps. Nice bomb. Oh, the KO. When are servers gonna be up? On pre-release, this Expansion's supposed to go live at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Thursday. Is my understanding. Will it actually work? Who knows? I think they did do a stress test, but I don't even know if they got a lot of people because it looked like they pulled it up last minute on the beta. I just saw like a post randomly on the same day, like, we're doing a stress test, come play. It's like, how are we supposed to know? Oh, I saw Rogue. If he opens on him, I'll open on the cat on him. He vanished. Heard the animation for it. Heard the animation. Heard the audio for it. I might just open. Screw it, bro. Feint, so if I get stunned here, yeah, he's gonna panic stun, so this should negate a go on me, basically. Because Feint is just so good against this comp. Let's try and get a blind. He's gonna pop another dance and do damage. Alright, he's gonna stun soon. I'm not gonna disarm, it's not his dance. There's the stun incoming, he just stealth, so let's go for a feint. He's trying to get a sap, disarm him. On the go here. He trinketed it, I'm gonna trinket and go ham on him. Incap, stun him. Stun him again. Swap on the Pharaoh for a second, evasion out of that. They don't have stuns, so they shouldn't be able to hit me. Oh, with a bomb, I can't really help. Yeah. Is there maintenance? I don't know. The server, I think it's supposed to just be a smooth transition, isn't it? Like the servers are up, you're playing normally, and it's just midnight starts, no? I think that's how it's, are you Orc? No, I'm Haranier, which is kind of useless. Haranier is not going to be good for PvP. You definitely still want to be like a Night Elf. Maybe an Orc is subtlety, but I think Night Elf works too. I think the expansion literally just turns on. Yeah, 3 p.m. Wait, the orc ratio doesn't reduce stuns right now? Did you test it? Bro, how does so much stuff in the game break? Like, what broke it? Did some Blizzard employee before getting laid off, like, sabotage the game and just, like, break the code on everything? If they're gonna replace me with AI, I'm gonna break their game before I leave. Oh my god, am I just dead? With no cooldowns, I'm not doing anything, so it's fine. The Feral didn't open right away either. Shot this guy, go ham. Swap on this guy now. Seems like Rogue is actually a bit easier to kill than a Feral. Which I'm surprised by, but he doesn't have stun DRs for a little bit. He still doesn't have them for like 2 more seconds. Oh my god, I was wrong. I'm gonna trinket that go because it was his blades. Dance on him and then bomb him. He's gonna trinket. Oh, the in-cap roar. Oh no. Keep shot this other guy in the bomb. Look at his trinket. Swap on the healer. He's gonna stun him into a sleep. Oh, is he? Not going to? Gouged him. Banish the go here. Try and stay in stealth as long as he can, but I'm gonna have to come out here. Feint. Because he stuns me. He dances again. I feint. Might not be enough though. I'll vanish as soon as possible. Big deeps. Step cheap shot the paladin. Might go on the paladin here. There's his wall. Gouge him. Rogue's gonna go soon. He just evasion. Might step disarm him is what I'm thinking right now. Oh, he just went right as soon as I switched targets. Oh, I need an ice block or something. Step disarm. Dance cheap shot. Should stop all the damage. Get cheap shot on this guy now. Swap on him. Another dance for another cheap shot. Big damage. And we got him. What's up, Danny? Hello, hello. Yeah, in Dragonflight, I think there was an issue with the boat. Like they tried to make a Zeppelin for everybody to go on to make it like the old days when an expansion came out, but it just didn't work at all. I think they ended up just making up an NPC you could talk to instead of taking the boat. I don't really know how we're doing this. Like, if we're just going to teleport there. I think we do just teleport there. I think it's like a quest in Stormwind, and then you talk to Illyria or something, and then you're teleported to Silvermoon, I'm pretty sure. They are not up. Well, I'm playing the beta right now. The actual game doesn't come out till Thursday, my guy. It's Tuesday. Bro, I scroll again and I see someone winning like $200,000 gambling. Like, dude, this looks like such a scam, bro. Every single day I'm scrolling and there's a tweet about winning 100 grand, 200 grand. What the bro, no one's doing this. It's not real. I do have a tier list for the most fun specs, yeah. $60K hunt with 2 girls. Like, look, if you start gambling, you'll have hot women cheering you on while you gamble. It's so bullshit, bro. My God, dude. The stock gurus do the same thing. Look at these trades, 200%. Don't look at my other ones. That's like 1,000% negative. Just only look at this one, the right one. Dude. Vivica, it's party time. You're gonna have to come back from TBC. Are you excited to come back from TBC? Or are you gonna stay on TBC? Do you like it? Alright, we go again, dude. We go again. We got the Swapsy collab. We're trying to see if anybody else is on. Stop asking about Windwalker. Wait, did somebody ask about Windwalker? I'm kind of fried and missed like a few messages. You're gonna play both. Don't you have a job? You have a job and a boyfriend. You don't have time to play both. There's no way. I don't have time to play both, and I don't have either of those.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Super, please don't say the job word. Wait, I just said it again. Crap. My bad. I'm swapping a lot.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
No BF, sad, true. Can you imagine having a boyfriend and he buys you everything? You get princess treatment? I want. Gouge this guy? Step over kidney? Oh my god, you should grip them away from it. Can't tell if the evoker's on DR or not because his frame is bugged. It's definitely stealth classes that bugs the frame. I'm gonna pre-feint here. Farrell move towards me like he wants to stun. Surely I can stun the healer. Oh, never mind. He literally just stunned him. I can stun the Feral though. Dance on him. Bomb him. Cheap shot again in the bomb. Big deeps. Let's go for a vanish and then... Oh my god, I can't target the healer because the stupid binds don't work when you're bugged. Cheap shot him. I'm gonna swap healer here. Nah, he's DR'd. Give me in my gouge. I hate this frame bug. Holy crap. I can't see DRs. I can't see what he's casting.
Oh,
Cheap shot.
so close.
Big deeps.
This just means
Big
more
deeps. Cheap shot
entertainment
again.
for me.
Double of this. He ice blocks him. We'll swap on the hunter. He pre-walls. It's fine. Just trying to stun him to stop damage. Trying to gouge him. I can't target him. Deep shot him. That is the yard because we can't see. Deep shot. Big deeps. Got bark skin. Pretty faint here. Might stun me. Roots us. Can't tell if he's off DR. Just wait on hunter randomly. He trinketed. That's good. Go hard on the Feral after this. Oh, we might be dead.
Interesting.
We might be dead.
I did not expect this outcome.
You're sick again? They're gonna fire you. You're out of work too much. Actually, that's not true because they underpay you, right? They're never gonna fire you. You should call in sick more. Or they didn't pay you overtime or something. You can do whatever you want. Do you want damage meters to show Horde and Alliance? I don't know what that means. Sinjay, thank you for the 100 bits. It shows Horde and Alliance. What do you mean? Big deeps. He's playing the Pony Boy out of stun thing. Didn't he? Oh my god. What? How did I get snared while in stealth? Huh? Big damage to this hunter. Big cheap shot. Big misses.
I see.
Ooh, a
who the
KO.
strongest mortals are.
Wait, this evoker is farming, bro. Who is this evoker? Is this like a rank 1 evoker? He's winning every game. It's making me reconsider my evoker ranking. Or did they change something after my tier list? Your contract ends in 1 month? You're not gonna try. You're not showing up sick to get as much money them as possible before it's over? Cedu was asking him for tips. Bro, Cedu's brain is gonna be cooked after all the Gamba, bro. Does he have the fire to win still after he's been given so much free money? I'm just gonna go for the cheap shot. Deeps. Home line. Swap over. The deeps. Faint. Oh, he's running Incapar. I kind of pre-cloaked here, a little YOLO. Vanish on this guy. Oh, did they change it so Vanish doesn't reset cheap shot? Let's go on the Boom. Kidney him. Oh wait, that was not a kidney shot, keybind. Kidney shot now. We're playing double. Wait, what are we playing? Hunter Rogue? Why does the Hunter frame look like it's almost yellow? Disarmed.
Oh,
Big
so
kick.
close.
Cheap shot this guy, bomb him.
This just means more
Skins it.
entertainment for me.
Swap back on the Moonkin. Pretty faint. Try and look for CC here, but I'm just dying.
so
Evasion advantage
close.
to get the heal.
This
Cheap
just
shot this
means
guy.
more entertainment for
Big
me.
deeps. Cheap shot again. Secret tech deeps. Caproar. Step kidney. Maybe he'll trap it, not sure. I don't want to trigger this. Trigger this, dance on this guy. Cheap on the kitty. Cheap him again.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment
And
for
gouge
me.
the kitty. Swap back on him. Oh, we're in so much trouble. We're trying to line the Bruni in, Karen. I can't move. We're just dead. Dance on the Feral, stop damage.
So close.
Cheap
This
shot the Boom
just
can
means
stop
more
damage.
entertainment for me.
I'm stuck. I'm disarmed. I'm dead. Disarm this guy.
Oh, so
Oh,
close.
please.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
You only saw him on a bear? I need to not play disarm in these matchups, bro. What can we get? I don't even know what I would want. I'll try this, I guess. The Pally healing breakdown? I mean, I can try, but the damage meter is kind of broken. Snap. Cheap shot, big deeps. Full blind out. Check this. Full blind. Poke that. Cheap shot. Swap on the Feral. We got Feral Trinket before a smoke bomb. We can get his bark skin too. Nice. Swap back on the Boomkin. He's swapping Karn though. Kick him. Gouge him on his Star Surges. Buying time for dance so I can cheap shot him. Smoke bomb him. I get capped. He flies him through. Vanish on the Feral. Cheap shot him. Big deeps. We're flying in. Big deeps in this guy. Swap back on the Boomy. DRs are coming off soon. Faint this. Step to the Boomy. Pinning him. Dance on him. Big deeps.
Oh, so
got Communion.
close. This
shot him
just
again.
means more entertainment for me.
I'm gonna gouge him on this. He actually avoided it. Evasion the Feral jump. Vanish from the Feral. Keep shut the Feral. He's swapping off stun arrows basically. He's swapping Incarn, he's going ham. Gouge this guy. Pop a dance, big deeps. Here's skin. Disarmed. Like it is a spell. Oh, King and Feral. Step back to him. Dance on him. Don't care if I don't have a stun, I need deeps.
Oh,
Big deeps.
interesting.
Big deeps!
I did not expect
Okay, so the
this
Paladin's
outcome.
breakdown is mostly Avenging Crusader. I don't know why Judgment is showing up as HPS. Holy Bulwark, Word of Glory, Beacon, Veneration. So Holy Shock seems pretty low. It's mostly just Avenging Crusader, melee healing. Okay, they're in combat. No, the melee build is still good, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm gonna open with a cheap shot on the Paladin. Step, kidney shot, go hard on this Hunter. Cheap shot on YOLO smoke bomb. This is silly smoke bomb, we can heal with melee wings. Gouge him. We feint this. Iron Strike, thank you for the 7 months. Go swap on Boomy card. Everybody's on stun DR. Step back to him on the knock. Go for a full blind. Poke his Incarn. Step on him. Dance soon. Let's kidney shot the Paladin, then dance. I'm gonna vanish so I can remove the snares and the cheap shot him. Go ham. There's Trinket, cheap shot him again. Secret Tech. Emperors. Emperors his pets. Lance kick. Evasion.
Oh, so
Popping feint.
close.
Vanish on
This
Hunter
just
to cheap
means
shot
more
him to stop damage.
entertainment for me.
Got a big dance here for damage. Look at this. Cheap shot the Paladin for CC. Cheap shot the Cyclone. He bark skins. Pop feint on him. I have no stuns for a long time. I'm just gonna pop dance out of this though. Big deeps. Feint. Step to the Hunter and cheap shot him. Oh my god, my stun just ran out. Kidney the Paladin. Heal here. Oh, the knock. Gouge the Paladin. Trying to get to the Boomkin. Oh, I love snares. Stun him. Secret Tech. Big deeps. Disarmed. I get the spell so bad. Help. Magic buffs. I can't move. Kitty Paladin. Yeah, she's got the Hunter cooldowns. In here on the boomy. In cap. Roar. Watch me roar.
So
Gouge the hunter.
close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Misses. I think we're toast though. Faint and heal. Dance,
Interesting.
cheap shot. Not enough.
I did not expect this outcome.
Not enough. I think I ranked Prez too low though, maybe. How do you fix it? I just press current segment and I just reset it whenever it breaks. He barks him nothing. Still gonna open on the hunter though. Hunter seeming a little bit more squish. Invasion. Disarm. Full blind. I really need some dispels, guys. I'm just sitting every root and disarm. Making me think Rogue is bad, but I'm just sitting every CC that's dispellable. Just gonna dance on him again. Big deeps. Shot of the shroud. Keep shot him. Doubly this. Poke this. Go for a gouge. Please dispel me, please.
So
I'm begging you.
close.
I'm begging.
This just means more
Begging and
entertainment for
begging.
me.
Cheap shot, edge of the bomb.
Oh, so close.
Oh my god, the in cap.
This just means more entertainment for me.
If I get one dispel, dude, this game is over. We'll win. Oh! This one hit him, bro. Please. Just one dispel or freedom the entire game. But either healer will win. Oh my god. Just trying to get a clone here. Trying not to get faked. Big ice blocked on my kick. And gouge the hunter. I need a freedom, bro. Please, team. God, I wish I had a fucking team, man. Gouge this guy over here. Step kidney him. Dance on him. Cheap shot. In point K.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
I did not expect this outcome.
You want the sub talents? I can give them to you. Yep. Is there anything similar to the old WeakAura that is working? I need a warning for my Hammer of Light. I don't have any add-ons, my guy. I'm sorry, I have no idea. I know that they just did an update today that they're removing all of the healer abilities from being secret. So you should be able to get a WeakAura for healing abilities. I don't know if that's enemy healing abilities. If it is, that means you'll be able to get like Omnibar for healer cooldowns. Would you say PP at midnight overall is easier? Depends on the spec. Thoughts on the best healer shuffle as of today? I think Mistweaver's still the best, but Prez is doing a lot better than I was expecting. I think I rated Prez too low. I can't remember where I put it. I think I put it as B+. But I'm not sure if this is like a healer diff thing or Prez is actually good or not. Like I need more. More. That healer thing live, I don't know. I just saw a Wowhead post saying that they're going to be removing healer spells from the secret category, so you'll be able to customize your raid frames basically the way that you want for like HOTS and shit. We tried Outlaw at all? It's decent, but it's not a sub rogue. Yeah, I think you'll be able to get an Omni bar that shows healer cooldowns, because if they're not secret, that means you should be able to get add-ons. So you'll be able to see if like enemy paladin has bubble or whatever. I'm like 99% sure. If they take it off the secret category, that means you'll be able to get add-ons that can track enemy healer cooldowns and your ally healer cooldowns too. Is HPAL all melee wings? Right now I think so, but I don't know about PvE. I don't know it. Ugh. Why do I yawn so much, bro? I'm thinking about buying more Lego. I need more Twitch Primes. So you guys, I need to buy more Lego. Please subscribe. You don't know what Lego is? Okay, you're banned.
Mortals, I present
One who doesn't
a
know what Lego is,
lucrative
bro.
opportunity.
I didn't even know that existed. You're not that young that you don't know what Lego is also.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who
Oh, what
are the
kind of
greater
Lego?
combatants.
It's a set. It's a
To
Legend of Zelda
influence the
set.
outcome?
The reason I want to get more of it is because I want to build one of them, and then I want to store the other ones and sell them 10 years later for 10x. Because they have a unique minifig in them. At least unique right now. The Ganondorf minifig is unique. Unless they reprint him or something, which they could, which would destroy the value. It'll still go up in value because it's an OG set. I also think Zelda's not as popular of a franchise, so it's really unlikely that they'll even make more sets for Zelda. And if they don't, then it'll make that set even more valuable. So I'm thinking about ordering more. I got the Pokemon one too. The Zelda one's only like $100. I want to get like 3 of it. I already bought plastic bins to store them in. I've already researched how to store them. You don't take them out of the shipping box. You put them in a plastic bin with like anti-smelling things so that the cardboard doesn't rot. And you just leave that in my attic for 10 years and then it's my retirement. But I kind of want to build one of the Zelda ones too because the Zelda one looks cool. Pokemon's too expensive for me to buy it to build it though. Full blind on this guy. Try and gouge him. Get a vanish sap maybe. Cheap shot. Swap back on the Feral. Big go here. I'm gonna smoke bomb at the end of the cheap shot. Cheap shot again.
Victory
Win the
is
game.
clear.
Easy
Our
game.
bargain is upheld.
I want to have a Star Wars once, but they're so expensive. They just get more and more expensive. They get more and more. Which one did you want? Like a Millennium Falcon? What is that? Why the hell do you want that? What? I'm flaming you on your Lego taste, bro. You literally want a tanker ship. What? Why? Why do you want that? It's literally like a shipping boat.
We expect a return on our investment.
Stop this guy. I just open on him. I'm gonna do it. One tap the Mistweaver. I want to. You need to do like a limit to. Oh, he actually saved him. I can blind though, and I can swap Feral now. Big deeps on him. Vanish. Cheap shot. Bomb him. There's no way he's helping him, dude. Between the wall and the bomb. Oh my god, he's helping him. Gouged him. Win the game. Win the game. Win the game. Oh my god, he lived. Alright, we're gonna go Monk again out of that. We're testing how much damage we can do to monks. Let's see here. Big cheap shot. Another cheap shot. Vanish so he can't fist weave off me. Gouge Zora.
No matter.
Oh my god, he one tapped it with the ray.
Right.
We listen and we don't judge, Supa. I'm judging him, bro. I'm judging. You have an ornithopter from Dune. Oh, is that the snake bug thing? I feel like fantasy-based Lego is cool. But like, it's literally a shipping container. You want to get a Lego shipping container? Oh, it's a vehicle? Why did that sound like a... It was like a sand monster.
Return on our investment.
I'm gonna open on the monk again, probably. Just YOLO it. Big Deeps, stay in the flare so that Feral can't open on me. Okay, he bashes. It's fine. We'll blind and we'll swap Feral off this, probably. Blind. Swap Feral with this dance. Big Deeps. It's impossible for me to kill Mage if he's playing Blink Stun. So we'll see.
Victory is clear.
Might swap to him now. He doesn't have a shield up. Yeah, he's playing Blink Stun. He altered. This is gonna be, it's too annoying to kill him. I'm cloaking out of the root. And I'm gonna get a kidney and I'm gonna dance like a monk. I swear swapping monk is like the only way to deal with how OP they are. Maybe this the cheap shot again.
No
Big
matter
Deeps.
who
Nice.
we profit.
Ooh. How's Demo and Destro? Honestly, I don't see them very much, which makes me think that they're falling off a bit. Demo is definitely still good, but I think Destro might be falling off a bit. The game picked up a lot in speed because healers are doing so much damage. So, I think it's hard for them now. You cannot go to Legoland as an adult male alone anymore? What?
Do not let the
Where do you see
cartel
that?
down. We expect a return on our investment.
Just an open with Feral here hard. Big Deeps. Keep shot him. He's getting a ray off. Cloak it. Step on the druid. Like he's a bug. Eviscerate proc. Big Deeps. The invised him. Vanish. So I'll get cloned. Kick him from stealth. Doesn't expect it. Look at his wall now as well. I gouge him for a global. I can't get in front of him. Never mind. Gouge the healer or the mage. Go for the blind on the druid and then go on the Feral hard here. We trinketed. Keep shots. We got Feral trinket too. Don't die on me, my guy.
No matter who wins,
Don't be dying on me.
profit.
I think he's off the R. I think it's just bugged. There was. Kick his sheep. He can't blink. Oh my god, I'm rooted. I can't finish him. He got a song on him. It's a song of my people. Free stealth for a free stun. On the druid with it. I should have kidneyed there. Okay, I have a kidney for the rest of the druid now, but I'm just sheeped. I need dispels, team. Dispels. He's gonna vortex me. I gotta sprint out of this first. Oh, now I'm rooted. Dispels, team, please. Tell me you love me. Oh, he's just running. Can you? I think he pre-hotted, but maybe he didn't. He got a skin. Big Deeps on him. I'm gonna clone now.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Don't judge the Legos. You play the sax. Okay, fine. It's really cool that you like shipping container boat Lego. There's no way. Legoland has a specific time of day where they only will let single men go and no one else
Do
can
not
go.
let the cartel down.
You have to have a wife or a kid
We
with you to
expect
enter
a return
Legoland.
on our
What?
investment.
There's no way. That has to be illegal. Is that in America? I swear that has to be illegal. What? That's like Jim Crow laws. There's no way. I mean, I think if you're acting weird and like a predator, that they reserve the right to kick you out. I think that's fair. But where the hell did he go? How did the hunter just go invisible like that? Can someone clip that? He just straight up invisi-lined me, dude. Okay, we vanished from this guy. The secret to mages, I think, is you just don't stun. Okay, he blinked. That's good. We can stun after he blinks one more time. I just wish I could. I hate mages, dude. We kicked him on Frost. Can't. I should probably have cloaked that. One ham on him. Barrier again. Mages are so good, bro. They're so insane. Okay, he used every blink. He altered. Oh my god, he's invisible. He didn't use every blink. Oh my god, he still has a blink. Mages are insane, man. Full blind. I'm wrong. He's dead.
Victory
I
is
can't help
clear.
him.
Our bargain is upheld.
Dude, mages are insane. Yeah, the current pace of the game feels like the War Within. It's just there's less abilities and there's no add-ons. But the current pace of the game definitely feels like the War Within.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
There's in a flare. Oh no, we put it down over there. I hate this. What is going on with the DR tracker now in the frame? What does that even mean? I'm just gonna open on this guy, bro. What? My combo points are like not loading. This invisibility stuff, I swear, is what's bugging out the frames.
No matter who wins.
Okay, mages can't die. Don't waste your fucking time. Just don't attack them. Just ignore them. Waste of time. You will not hurt them.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Just swap between healers and the other guy is the trick.
No matter who wins. we
Mages are
profit.
bait. They're bait, dude. Unless you're a hunter, maybe. And I think only if you're a marks hunter. The only class in the game that can attack a mage is a marks hunter. If you're any other class, don't attack it. You will just be sad. Deeply, deeply saddened. Maybe I don't understand what these Lego facilities are. Are they like actually like supposed to be children facilities, or is it like Disneyland, where it's like more adults go? I mean, I'm like trying to imagine if you're like at a children's water park and there's just a fully grown man that doesn't have a kid there or anything, a wife or any family, just there by himself. It would be kind of weird. But I also think it would be weird if there's a fully grown woman too that doesn't have a kid there or any family or whatever. You've mained Shadow all the War Within, and I'm having fun on Subro right now. I'm contemplating what to main first. They're both really good. You'll have time to do two if you want, and decide later. The season doesn't start until March. Just rent a child? What, do they ID check you? Like, could I bring like my cousin or my niece who's a kid? Like, do they do they make sure it's your kid? Good evening, D-Teen. And they're just gonna nerf sub hard? Who knows? Who knows? I think that most of their changes are going to be prioritized around Mythic Plus and Raid. And then they'll make considerations for PvP would be my best bet. Although I do think they'll nerf one-shots. I feel like this current pace that we're playing right now will not make it. It's so bursty. But it's very hard to diffuse it if it's because the healers are adding so much more damage. Well, that's part of it. And then how much of it is the cooldowns from each specific class. They're going off PvE. Yeah, but for example, if they buff Sub Rogue for PvE reasons, they'll just put a PvP thing that says not in PvP or whatever. If I had to guess. How they're going to make Arms Warrior viable? I mean, they'll just increase his damage, no? I mean, if it's a PvE issue, I feel like that's got to be it. And they did just nerf, so it's funny, Sub Rogue is actually stronger than this. But I also don't know sometimes if things are just bugged. Like maybe it's doing this much damage because of a bug that just randomly appeared. It seems like bugs can kind of just like pop up out of nowhere and you're just like, what's going on? And then like, it's very weird. I swear every day of this week of the beta has been like slightly feels different. Like today, what feels different is Prezivoker randomly feels not terrible. So it's like, what? First time since Legion, you're gonna play something other than a warrior. I mean, you can do it if you want. Don't let like a tier list stop you from playing something that you want to play. It's just a warning. It might be frustrating. Why isn't my Rogue a Night Elf? I mean, I made a Heronir just because they're new, but it's kind of pointless. It doesn't really do anything. High Mountain still OP? It is definitely still a very good option right now, yes. Well, apparently Orc Racial's bugged and doesn't reduce stuns, which if it doesn't, there's no reason to be Orc. Warriors scale with gear, bro. That argument is so fried. It doesn't. That argument literally hasn't made sense for like 10 expansions. The whole like casters get stronger at the end and da 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 da. It's literally, with the current talent design, you get like 30% haste sometimes on a cooldown or a talent. It really does not matter. There's no reason to build your stats out like that. Racial should just get removed. I'm kind of down with racials being, or races being cosmetic, and then you can pick like what enhancement you want to get. Like it's like a bonus thing. Everyone can pick like every man for himself or whatever, you know. You can pick your escape ability or whatever, but you can look whatever you want. What is my favorite skill for Rogue in Midnight? I like the little clone jutsu that spawns from this thing. I like that. It's very satisfying when you like stun and then you're popping cooldowns and this like shadow clone comes out of the side and hits the guy. I actually like that a lot. Just enjoy the min-maxing. What do you think about Hunter? Marksman's decent. I think it's a little bit slow in some situations. Like it's easy to see damage coming. So it's not going to be as strong as like Rogue or Mage or Feral at like a tournament level of play, but like at a more casual level of play, I think it'll be still strong. It'll still be strong. No, I think Marks is better than Survival right now. Where does most of Rogue's DPS come from? Eviscerate on your dance. And like a bunch of procs. What about Feral still needs buffs? I don't even know if it needs buffs. I just think Feral might be okay with where it's at. But this is all pending other things. Like I don't know what they're gonna do if this, because I don't know if this is intended. It certainly couldn't have been intended that healers are out damaging DPS. I feel like that's no way that was intentional. So if anything is going to get nerfed, it's 100% the healer damage. Because there's no way that they, with that change, they intended for healers to do. Like, I thought the whole point of this expansion was healers are healers again, and now they're doing more damage than DPS. So I'm like very confused as to like what our goals were for this expansion, and like now we're doing the opposite of what that goal was. So I don't know what's going on. Or if it was like, these are our goals, but now based on feedback, we're not going to do that. Maybe that's what it is. Drop the doing damage for healing. It'll always be very difficult to balance if they leave it in the game. I still love this priest set, dude. I'm going to have to level a priest just to get this. I swear, dude. I swear I'm going to have to level a priest to get this set just because it's got these Jedi lightsabers on the shoulders, bro. I'm going to have to. Healers are doing negative damage in PvE. It's just a PvP issue. They buffed it and it's still non-existent. Did it bug and get like double buffed in PvP? Like, yeah, Fire Mage is insanely good. It's insanely good. We need Disarm for Fury Warrior. The game is definitely designed with Mythic Plus as a priority for sure. It's not that they don't consider the other things, but I definitely think Mythic Plus is their main priority. And then it's kind of, and how can we make this work in over here? You know what I mean? It's like, we're going to design it like this because it's the best for Mythic Plus. And then how can we make it work over there? That's I would 100% assume. What's funny is Mythic Plus is only the most participated content because they force it to be. Mythic Plus would not have nearly as much participation if it was not as rewarding as it is. It'd be like Fellowship. Mythic Plus would be just a dead game. Just gonna get a sap on this guy and just go ham right in the rip here on the warrior. Oh my god, we're crushing him. Disarm him. Evasion so he can't disarm me. Yeah, we used Blind DR and Poly DR, so I can't do anything to the healer. Hate this. Pop a heal. Our guy's trouble. Vanish, shoot shot the DK off of him. Finish out the warrior, go ham. Smoke on him. With 2 bombs, so may as well throw one. It's not enough. Shoot shot the healer. We'll swap on the healer. 2 ports, swap back on the warrior. Faint here. One came back. The very next day, when the cat came back, they thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. Something, something, something. Another day. Full blind. Dance, cheap shot. Big abysses. Step, kidney. With a cheap shot. So I'm aware now. Bro, can you guys remember the cat came back? He just couldn't stay away. How did that song randomly pop into my head? I remember that from like grade 2 or something. Why did that come back into my head randomly? Gouge healer. Dance, cheap shot. Deeps. Trying to go for a step kick here. He's fist sweeping, he's not gonna need to. Get a kidney shot on him. Double here. Just gonna spam backstab and eviscerate. Just 2-button rotation him for a little bit. Oh, our bomb just got scuffed. I'm gonna stay in it though so he can't hit me during the CC. Try and gouge the healer now. Alright, dance, cheap shot, big deeps. Hopefully we have like a Hodge or something. We do. Big deeps. Faint again. Disarm the disarm. Spam fan of knives. Okay, kidney shot the DK out of this. Just to CCM. Just to CCM. Evasion soon. And by soon, I mean not soon enough. Evasion. Trigger the shockwave. Swaps back, stun him. Double rogue. It's so funny. Rogue is OP, but double rogue sucks. It's like rogue is OP, but double rogue is so bad. I don't think you press hatchet toss. You have to be playing pack leader. There's like a hero talent that buffs it or something. So you press it like there's like a one period. I don't even know why that ability exists. Other than killing grounding totem, maybe. I mean, so is Classic WoW. Classic WoW is a queue simulator too. You queue LFG, run your heroics, queue for the raid, and then you log out because there's nothing else to do. It's just the inevitability. What do you mean? Every game is like that. I think retail's less of a queue simulator than Classic. Because at least there's like other things to farm, like transmogs and housing decor, and there's other things to do. In Classic, it's literally you just do your heroics and you do the raids and then nothing. You're just waiting until next week. Classic is more of a queue simulator than retail. Oh my god, I'm gonna cloak on this guy and dance on him. The deeps. I don't know if he's on DR or not. Okay, there's no stealth on their team and the frames are bugged, so I don't know what causes this, but it's super annoying. Dance, cheap shot, smoke bomb, go ham. Cheap shot again. Trigger fear. He's on Paladin, going with him. Oh, he blinded. Oh my god, I almost one-shot the Paladin. Why does Paladin feel so flimsy today? I swear the game is changing every day I play it. Paladin feels super squish right now. Okay, we get his thing. Blaze this. Nice dispel. Bash on this guy, cheap shot him. Go ham on him. Cheap shot him again. Two deeps. Oh, can't finish him. Gouge the healer. Nice. I mean, Classic WoW is you spend like 100 hours leveling and you think the world is alive, but then when you're max level, you're just queuing up in the city. You're just in LFG queuing up for your heroics and queuing up for the raid, and it's just retail at that point. So it's just, you like having a 100-hour barrier before the game is literally exactly the same game. Like what? Get a sap. Just open on this guy. Deeps. He faint because he's probably going to panic and run back to help. Look at this. Cheap shot him again. Get a kidney off this. There's no pressure on anything somehow. Cheap shot the road. Shot the road again. Okay, cheap shot's me. Monk's fist me right now. I think I'll be fine. I won't use anything. Try and get DRs here for the warrior. Cheap shot him. The end cap, which is perfect. You got a song, which is excellent. I got Paladin Trinket. Pre-fainting here on his dance. And disarm him. He vanished the disarm. I vanished and cheap shot him back. If we can get his trinket here, it'd be sick. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I don't think my monk is near me. Maybe he is. I got a cloak off. Is right? Pop evasion. Okay, I can get a kidney shot out of this. Never mind, I'm disarmed. The end caps, he's got a song, but it's on DR, so I might kidney him out. Let's kidney out. Get a dance, cheap shot, double cheap shot so he can't peel. Big deeps. Secret tech. Dance again. Oh my god. I'm just bombing. He's really low. Oh, it worked. How dare you speak such truths? It's literally Classic is the same game as retail. Except in Classic, you spend 100 hours before you're at max level sitting in the city, queuing for dungeons and raids, and then sitting doing nothing because you did your stuff. It's literally the same game plan, except it takes 100 hours to get to that point instead of 12 or whatever. Alright, sap. Just gonna open. They'd probably peel me if I fainted. Perfect. I'm gonna take 0 damage. I'm gonna pop a heal and blind the healer. Oh, that disarms. I'm gonna trinket this. Dance on him. Big 1 tap on the road. Try and look for a step kidney here. Don't have DRs for a little bit. I'm gonna disarm his avatar. Pop Shadow Dance. I pop my faint and my heal before I get stunned. He's waiting for faint. He doesn't have a vanish or doesn't have a dance anymore. I'm gonna swap on warrior here. Vanish, cheap shot him. YOLO bomb. Big deeps. He's gonna come in here and dance soon. I cheap shot him. He 100% has dance out of that. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I was gonna vanish. I should have fainted. I can evasion out of this. I'll be okay. Keep the lines. We don't have stun dares yet. I can stun the healer soon. Pressuring him. Dance on him. Cheap. Big damage. Weird. Look at his wall. Paladin's in trouble though. He's gonna stab me off this. Oh what? What? I vanished his go on the bomb. Gouge and debate his trinket because he wants to go with his bomb. Oh, it's gonna dance cheap shot. I think I faint. No, I didn't faint. I'm dead. Oh, he land dance. Maybe not. Disarm. Dance. Cheap shot everything. Secret tech. Swapping on the road. Big deeps. Yeah. Disarm. Maybe get a kick on the healer. He's not gonna cast. Dance cheap shot the warrior. Stop damage. I don't want to press cheap shot again here. Pre-faint. Rogue just dead. Nice. We got it. And cloak out of this and stun the rogue. Maybe. Dance on him. Stun him with DR. Gouge the healer. I'll faint and heal. He disarms me. Harry erasure. I'm dead. I had to blind the rogue and hope I don't die. Or he popped into my. If I can just dance this guy. Hopefully he touched death into this bob. No, he didn't. I'm not saying the combat, I'm saying just like the overall game. The overall game, Classic is front-loaded. It's 100 hours before you get to the same point where you're just doing a loop. Whereas Retail, it's 12 hours to get to the loop, but the loop is way more thorough. There's way more stuff you can, there's limitless stuff you can do on the loop at endgame. Whereas Classic is, you did the raid, it's over. Wait till next week. Retail is you can spam the delves, you can spam Mythic Plus, you can spam PvP. Oh, you can technically spam PvP in Classic too, to be fair. I got pulled out. Just gonna open on. Be faint, I go. Deep shot him. We got trinkets. Step kidney him. Swapping on healer. Look at this. Alright, let's vanish out of here. Keep shot the DK now. Some deeps on the DK. We don't have DRs. He's gonna have dance soon. He disarmed me before my dance. It's good. He's gonna dance out of this probably. If I had to guess. He gets stunned. I'm gonna pop on him too. Step 2 shot the monk. He's gonna dance right now. I pre-faint. Gouge the rogue on the go. Vanish the go on the rogue. Kidney shot the DK. Stunned. We got his IBF. We're doing a go on the warrior. Disarm him with steps. There's his dodge. We have DRs now for the rogue. Smoke bomb him. Edge it. He rolls in. Cheap shot him again. He vanishes. Kidneys. He's on DR. I'll be fine. Big deeps here. Oh my god! That warrior pumped, bro. Show us how to play a Destro lock. If anybody wants to give 5 subs, they can pick any spec. I've been 2400 rating minimum on every single spec, so if you want a thorough test live here on stream of how your spec looks right now at max level, it is a great feature to use. It also supports me to be able to provide you content, keep you up to date, keep you know what's going on, keep you getting you the guides. I'm gonna sap twice and wait for rogue, I think. I might get a song here. I'm still gonna wait. These songs. Did he sack it? I'm gonna go on this guy. Pre-faint the rogue opener. Should take 0 damage. And I could cheap shot the rogue to get out of this. He stunned him for me. That's so good. We got a whole bunch there. I didn't do a lot. We just have to wait for DR now. Oh my god. Quick evasion. Okay, we almost have DRs. I'm gonna pre-disarm him. He's got blades up. I think he wants to go. Dance on him. Cheap shot him. Smoke bomb him. Big burst. Another cheap shot. Oh my god, he gripped it. Alright, he used hands there. I have a vanish for when he dances here. And I still have a trinket, so I think we'll be okay. And gouge the rogue on his dance. Just buy a global. Vanish. Cheap shot this guy. Grips me off again. Oh my god. Cheap shot this guy. I kind of want to trinket, but I'm gonna wait. He's dancing. Pretty faint. I don't have a steal for him right now. I can get a blind on Pally though. Blind Pally. Dance. Cheap shot. Win. Full dig. Go here. I cannot believe he's sitting that. Cheap shot his trinket. Swap on the Paladin. Swap on the Paladin. He's low. Dance on him. Nice. Sax! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What spec are you trying to pick? You want to see MM Hunter? Alrighty, dude. I'm just saying, to me, Classic, other than like the zones bringing you back nostalgia and stuff like that, it's the same game. Classic and Retail are the same game, but Classic is front loaded. It's 100 hours before, or so, maybe more, before you get to the end game loop. That is literally the same end game loop as Retail, except that the end game loop on Retail is limitless. There's endless transmog to farm, endless dungeons you can spam, endless PvP you can spam. The only thing is that the PvP can be spammed in TBC. That's the same. But as far as PvE, like, the end game loop is so much better. They don't play Classic for the end game, and that's why the Classic realm ends up being a ghost town after 3 months. That's not a sustainable model. It's great for popping up as like a seasonal thing that comes up and goes or whatever, but what was I making again? Oh, Hunter. The guys, and also the guys who criticize Retail about it being a queue simulator or whatever, they don't even play Classic. They don't even play WoW at all. I think they're just bitter that they're not 13 years old again. That's the other thing too, is everybody says that Retail's bad because it sweats. But dude, in Classic, people won't invite you unless you're the right class. Like, the raid literally falls over, but they have to have the perfect raid comp for every run, for the easiest content in the game. If it's not the perfect comp for the easiest content in the game, you're not getting invited.
Or type 2 to cancel.
I swear Classic is way more sweat oriented than Retail. How is Classic not queue simulated, bro? Look at I guarantee you, go look at all these streamers that speed ran to max level and look at what they're doing. They do the raid, they do the dungeons, and then now they have nothing else to do. They just sit there. There's an endpoint where they're in a queue simulator where they just queue the raid every week and that's it.
Upon a time, in the age of legends, there lived a beast. They called it the hype train.
Also, you'll never catch up to the sweats either in gear and TBC. Like, I've seen some guys who are like have jobs at level like 64, and everyone has no jobs already level 70 and like full heroic gear. Like, what?
Every sub, every bit.
People saying they're leaving TBC for Retail. It's just it has an endpoint where you're literally just doing the same loop that you do on Retail. Except you know what the PvP balance is because it's a solved meta and they didn't do any changes. In the PvE is a solid meta. You don't get invited unless you play a specific class. So you just do a raid log every week. You roll for your loot, and then what? You got the #1 parse. I mean, if it fulfilled you, sure. Go ahead, but I swear the endgame loop in retail is just so much better.
Your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a prop paladin, bro. I shouldn't have made a tier list, dude. It's like, I think TBC's fun. I like TBC. I think the flavor of the zones and the story and the raids are cool, and I like arena in it, but it's a solved game. And it's literally just a raid queue simulator after you've grind for 400 hours, like retail is, except there's way less content. Big deeps. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm just dead to a prot.
I need to get closer.
Big deeps. Almost got him. I'm doing like 100k DPS. How is that possible? Alright, we don't have stun DR yet. It's gonna be hard to trap him. On a wall and run away here. Take this guy upstairs with my guy. Down a stun. Somehow the prot just avoided it. Freedom this. Stun. Full trap. Big deeps here. I got my rapid fire volley in a second. Just save it for that moment right here. Try and bait him out of line of sight and go for it. Big deeps. Letting it rip. Use all of our instant procs before we aim shot. We can use more instant procs. Get another rapid fire. Nice! Dude, we beat a tank comp as Warrior Hunter, bro. I didn't think we were going to win that, bro. I definitely think they could make leveling better on retail, but I don't know if it's by artificially just making it take longer. You know, classic leveling's fun because when you fight a monster, it's kind of hard, right? Like, your HP gets low and it kind of drains your resources a bit while you're leveling.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Like, the leveling in retail could be made to be a little more engaging, but I swear retail is just a better game. Full trap. Let's go ham. Rapid fire time. Snacking. Get that black arrow out. Aim shot. Disengage away. Cheetah away with freedom. I jumped into a song. Pre-wall. Exil. Kind of killing me through it. Good for the Nair. Drop a binding shot on these guys.
Time is running out.
Kind of stuck here. I kind of just have to do damage. Then Fist Weaver proc comps are going to be... You get busted. I'm out of focus. Sack myself. Okay, we'll get a rapid fire off here and we'll have another one for our volley.
There is only
Fame death this, and then we can go for a stun trap. Stun him on his in-cap song. We have volley at 7. I wish I had it right now. Do damage. Oh, trinket. I might be dead. Trinket turtle. Not gonna mess with that too much. This is very hard to get away from a DK. Okay, we got volley. Big damage here. Let's use all of our instant procs before we aim shot.
its destination.
Blinding light. Freedom here. Cheetah away. I go for a binding shot trap. A trap. Pain death here. He still has cocoon. Maybe I should have waited. Go for an aim shot on him. Sleepy. Sleepy peepee. Custom shot. Exil. Get an aim shot proc. Try and shank shot his Enveloping Mist. Go for an aim shot. Can't move anyways. I stunned it. I might be dead. Feign out of this, but feign. Maybe we volley soon. But he bopped him. I didn't get lucky with the purge either. I have wall in 2 seconds. I shouldn't have rapid fired there. I have a stun trap, but I'm just kind of stuck over here. He feared. I'm gonna pop volley. Wait, how do you get out of that? Did he sank him? Stun him. Full trap. Try and win here. Big volley. True shot in a second. Binding arrow. Use our instant procs. I procced another one. That's good. We got a black arrow. Freaking blinds me. Oh man, I kicked on that, but he got to sleep. There's an angel. I'm trying to kill them. Bounce this guy. Oh, my feign. Exil. We got Life Cocoon again. Jesus. Maybe I can trap the monk. It's kind of hard though with him being crystal weird. Trap his. I just missed that. I'm toast. Oh, I got it. Oh my god, what? I'm slept. I get freedom. I have my volley in a second. Cut away. I think I just had to pop it into his IBF and hope he dies. Maybe kick the healer. Kick the healer. Turtle. Oh my god, it just came up. Binding shot on his stun here. Or sack. Remind me just dying through my freaking immunity. Pain Deathness. Maybe he thinks I'm dead. Trap the ret. Over an aim shot. Kick the healer. Stuck triggers. Oh my god, he has another life cocoon. What? Wall. Stun the DK off me. Snare him. Silence the healer. Freedom. Pain Death in 2. Exit. Oh. If you guys say that retail's worse because people have an alt of every class or whatever, then look at Shadowlands. They designed Shadowlands so that you were supposed to only play one thing and you couldn't change it, and everyone hated it. They hated it. So much that they literally all unsubscribed. So obviously it's not better. Sit back here and get a big rapid fire off. Pain Deathness. Oh, I got stunned. I can sack it. Maul this. Black Arrow. My god, I'm getting just absolutely munched. Freedom, Cheetah. Try and get away from them. Tiny arrow on him. Purge some of this. Keep concussive shot on him. Disengage away. On the wall. Big burst on him away for the monk. Disarm trinket. Take arrow procs. Feign in a second. He's stunned. Feign. Silence the healer. Concussive shot this guy. Stun DR soon. I can live that long. Shot proc. He faked me. Target for the stun now. I don't know if that's immune or not. Just throwing it. Volley on him. We got monk trinket there. I'm stunned. Hopefully I get dispelled. Big black arrow procs. Got Kaidir with concussive shot and freedom. Big deeps on him. Use my instant procs. We got life cocoon. Stun them off my DK. Just go for aim shots into it. Who cares? Hitting the prot seems like a waste of time. Just keep him snared. Keep my distance. You freedomed him. Pain Deathness hit. Exil. Try and get a concussive shot trap on him. I think I missed it. I'm dead here. Who blinded him? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna silence the healer. Go for a volley rapid fire off this. I think I'm gonna die on it though. Use instant proxy for my aim shot. Didn't get any pressure. Mystery Weaver's so broken, dude. Alright. Purge stuff. Kick him. Win. Randomly YOLO. Stun him. Rapid fire. Oh! You could make classic WoW with a new skin. It would have 0 players. It's not the gameplay or the mechanics of the game that people like. It's the way it feels when they look at it and the memories it brings up. Stun this guy. I am. Oh crap! Shouldn't have triggered that. I'm gonna get disarmed 100%. All this. Freedom this. Silence the healer. Just keep cutting. Place from myself. All again. Exil. The turtle. That sucks. I'm gonna cancel it. Get a body shot on him. Get a big pew pew laser. Trying to get a trap off that song. The deeps. Got a huge shield there. Communion. It's good. We didn't get nothing there. Sack myself. Game shot. Another slow. Try and get a kick here on the re-sleep. Kick his fire breath at me. Oh, he's already got pre-cog up. I got my double tap volley here. Just try and get it cleaved under the prop paladin a bit. Feign death. Stun his sleep. Cut away. Full trap. First. We got Trinket on the wall. Still in the race, I think. Oh my god, my body shot. Try and purge the bop. I gotta just line these guys. Oh my god, he pulled him on top of me. Smells the healer. He might be dead. Wall. Pain. Fire. Purge hots. Get rid of my instant procs. Slow. Flies in. Put the wall off after this. Oh, he time stopped me. In, Captain. Trying to get a wall or a trap. Full trap. Full sleep. Finish. I'm stunned. Oh my god, he just topped him so easily. Freedom here. Volley on him. Big instant damage. Oh, these knockups. Ani shot them. True shot on him. He disarms Trinket. We got bubbles. They're just 3 bubbles. Hitting the angel. Shot the angel. Feign death. Stun the healer. Trap the healer. Try and win here. Rapid fire on him. Same shot. Another angel. Trying to kill it. Killed it. Kick the healer. Why is he just immune? Zill. Disengage with the jump to get extra distance. A rapid fire soon. Feign death. Volley. Big rapid fire here. Big deeps. Win here. Stunned. Can't get out. Stack up. I get a binding shot on all of everything here. Big rapid fire. Win with deeps. Is that another angel? Oh, thank god it's not on him. Wasn't Sod literally that? They added a new raid and it still just died, no one cared. I swear it's just novelty. It's like a think you do but you don't guy is actually right. They could add a new raid to Classic, you'll like it, and then no one's playing it anymore after a month anyways. Full blind. Oh crappy. Stunned. Just no rapid fire on him. Look at this. Oh my god, why? I got bugged on my rescue there, I think. Wall in here. Just disarmed forever, it feels like. I lost my black arrow there. Volley go. Zillion wall. No sack too. First stun trap. Sheet of freedom. Can't do damage. In here. Hunter's mark up. Silence the healer. Snare on him and try and kite. Curl. Oh, he popped me too. Cancel it. Kick healer. I got a binding shot trap. I think he's a YOLO trap. Didn't get it. I think, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Do I have a volley go here? Volley?
An honorable death.
Is the data for the Sod raid log still up? Like week to week to see how many raids are cleared on Sod or whatever? Classic inevitably will be 0 players. It's hype, you're back, it's fresh, and then it drains, it's empty. Retail is kind of the same, but they have a faster content cadence. But every game is just dead now. On arrival, just dead. Now let's just go ham here. Oh my god, he one-shot that guy. Look at this. Disarms, wall, sack. Unleash DPS, I'm stun, granite time. Rapid fire. Wall again. Cheat away. Get silence in the healer. Just induce this DK. Got for a stun trap, he immune it. Trying to get a trap out of that. This is so hard to do damage. There's both plate classes. Unblinded. Snare everything. Game shot. The proc. Game shot. Kick it. Cut away. Finding arrow on him. Get a snare on him. He rescues him. Freed him away. Get a snare on him again. Try and keep him at distance. Maybe we can blink to dampening. Keep my snare on him.
It's too far away.
I think he's on the DK. He's still here, disengage away. Just don't let them hit me. Keep him snared. Runs me. Still on the wear off me. Got the wear off me. Just keep cutting, try and get in the dampening. Wall this divining shot and everything. Big AoE rapid fire. Disarms it. Sounds the ear maybe. Big wall. Keep him snared. I'm blinded. Keep him snared. Turtle. Oh, good. Just pop rapid fire here with 2-shot. Wailing arrow. Try and YOLO trap. Pain death. He got his wall. Keep him snared. Engage away side. On my heels here before dampening gets too high. Freedom, but I'm stunned. Trigger this and keep snare on him. Lightning shot on everything. Volley on him with this. Big deeps. Get my procs out of the way. Feign death so he can't disarm right away. We feared instead. Oh, we got him! I should popped him. We popped him. Classic needs more content to be viable. Okay, so you want Classic to be seasonal. If Classic is not seasonal, here's what's going to happen if you did Classic Plus. You'll add a new raid that has better gear than Naxxramas. Now, you can't invite anybody in that doesn't have Naxxramas gear. And they're going to add another raid that's better than that new raid. And now you can't invite anyone to your group that doesn't have the previous new raid's gear to get into this new raid because it's not seasonal. It doesn't reset. And then there's going to be a new raid, which is going to give you better gear than that old raid. And now you're going to have to clear starting from BWL all the way up to there. And you're going to have no one playing because your community is going to be splintered into a bunch of different catch-up raids. Is seasonal. No, there's no catch-up raids, bro. If you want actual Classic Plus, catch-up raids are seasonal. That means your game is seasonal. That means you've invalidated the previous raid's progression. That you've now made it seasonal by doing that. That is seasonal gameplay with a catch-up raid. That's seasonal. That's a seasonal mechanic. It's invalidating all the previous gear that you grinded. That's literally a seasonal mechanic. So do you want seasonal or not? Because I thought that's why you didn't like retails, because it's seasonal and your gear resets. It doesn't matter. Fundamentally, your gear doesn't matter in either system. You play Classic, you get to the end game, and there's nothing to look forward to because there's no new season. Oh, wow, your gear didn't matter. Or if it's seasonal, your gear gets reset before the next one. Oh, wow, your gear didn't matter. Guess what? Your gear just doesn't fucking matter in either system. I don't even know why this is a point of debate. It literally, your gear doesn't matter. It's like, oh, this is better because it makes my gear feel like it matters. No, it doesn't. Because as soon as you have the best gear, you're going to stop showing up to all the content. So what was the point? It didn't matter. Like, it didn't matter. Drops other than trinkets feel like nothing in retail. Why do you think that's the case? I don't PvE enough to know if that's true or not. If you want Classic to remain like Classic, where you have to go back into the old raids and there's one random item from some random raid 6 months ago that one person in your raid needs, so your whole group has to show up to go and try and get it, then no, you can't have catch-up raids. But eventually what's going to happen is your community is going to be so splintered based on the sweats that kept playing every patch versus people who want to try the new raid, but now they can't because they can't catch up. That's probably the issue that Sod had. People played Sod, they had fun in whatever the freaking Naga dungeon was, and then they kind of got bored, so they left. But then when they came back later, they were behind 2 phases, so it's like, what's the point? I give up. You see how this psychology, you can't beat this psychology. I don't doubt that if you did Classic Plus, it would be massive for the novelty, but you would immediately start to experience issues like 2 months into it. I think the novelty of it would be massive, and it would get a bunch of people on board, but you'd quickly realize that it's going to have problems. There's only useful stuff in it until they have it, and then you never do it again. So everybody has to show up to go do the raid for one guy in the raid. No one wants to do that, bro. A raid that's 2 years old and really easy, but everybody has to show up to go do it. It's going to be the same thing with Dragonspine Trophy. People are going to be running freaking Gruul's Lair in Tier 6. Trying to get Dragonspine Trophy. How is Classic on the rise? I feel like this TBC re-release is literally 50% less participation than the previous pre-release. And if it continues that trend, it's going to be nothing. I swear. This release of TBC feels way less participated than the previous TBC release. So how is that on the rise? I don't understand how that's on the rise. I mean, can we look at raid logs and see the raid logs? Soda says he has to do OnlyFans within 3 months or TBC will be dead. It will be, yeah. Because it's a raid logging simulator just like retail. You get max level and then you queue up the raids and there's nothing to do and you sit around. If Soda Poppin' wasn't so infatuated with Classic also, I don't even think it would be where it's at. At least on Twitch. So, like, Soda Poppin' is hard carrying it. He literally built so many streamers with OnlyFans. If he was randomly just completely uninterested in it, none of this would even be remotely visible. He literally made the entire experience on Twitch. If Soda Poppin' just decided overnight that he randomly loves retail WoW, he could do literally the same thing to retail, and you would all be like, "Oh my god, retail's so good and Classic's dead." It's so crazy to me that this one guy is literally dictating the state of like popularity and shit. It's so crazy.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
I'm sure there's going to be some game that comes out or whatever, and then he's going to switch and everyone's going to follow him hoping to leech views, and it's just going to continue. Do a PvP event with Soda and he has to shave his head. Wait, why does he have to shave his head?
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Alright, big rapid fire here. Oh my god, he faded. I think he hit it up too. Oh, I hate DKs as a hunter, dude. Heal up. Feign. I'm literally just dead.
So close.
The turtle.
This just
He's
means
just an
more
angel bombing
entertainment
heals
for
me and I'm
me.
dead. Read him on him. Got him. He gripped a trap, bro. Shadow Priest DK is so hard. We burst. Take a seal. Win.
So close.
I think he dispersed.
This
DK
just
for a
means
second.
more entertainment
Feign
for
and wall
me.
here on the fear. 2-second aim shot. Poggers. Have my volley soon. Silence the healer. Wait for the volley here after his fade. Big deeps.
Oh,
Big
so
deeps.
close.
Overcome
Interesting.
adversity and
I did not
rise.
expect
That guy's
this
doing 90k
outcome.
DPS. You guys make it sound like Classic's going to be this permanent thing, but I'm telling you that no game is a permanent thing. Retail's not a permanent thing either. No, every streamer only streams content that gives them the most views. I'm exactly the same. I'm streaming PvP because it gives me the most views. Every single streamer does that. Their opinion of whatever it is that they're playing is completely irrelevant. They only play what gives them viewership. That's it. Or sponsorship money. They're either playing for viewership or sponsorship money. That's just how it is. You need to pay your bills. Like, that's just is. That is what it is. I'm dead.
I see
Instantly
who
dead.
the strongest mortals are. For now.
What would you play with if it wasn't for views? I mean, it depends on how much more views I get. Like, if I'm making double the money doing something else, then I'm probably going to do it. It's just the way it is. Every streamer is playing what they're doing because it's going to give them the most views, the most potential growth. Not because they really care at all. Or it's their sponsor money's compensating for viewership loss or whatever it is. It's all fake. It's all phony baloney. It's everybody's getting excited about shit they would consider boring if they weren't being paid to pretend they like it. That's just what it is. It's all phony baloney. You're not going to tell me that rank 1 PvP players are having fun auto-attacking and AoEing trash mobs. There's just no fucking chance. They've experienced high levels of competitive dopamine. They're not having fun doing that. It's phony baloney. Big rapid fire. Disengage the grip. Pre-wall and sack. Feign death. Drop down a hit. Go for a big one. Kick him. Big burst.
So
Almost.
close.
Swap back.
This just
Wall
means
again.
more entertainment for me.
Pop a heal. I need to cheat out of here. Should not escape. Turtle. Try and get a trap here. He fades. Full trap. Cancel the turtle. Feign. Rapid fire. Kick his MD. I can't. Stun him. Try and get a silence. I'm in trouble. I can't move right now.
Oh,
Ooh, he MD'd into
so
a silence.
close.
Perfect. Kill him.
This just
Oh my god, he
means more
MC'd my aim shot, I
entertainment
think.
for me.
Volley on him so I get the instant aim shot.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Pika got donated $11,000 last night by randoms. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with the casino stuff. The only reason they're pulling slot machines is because they're getting paid more money to do the slot machines. There's only one ethical streamer, I think, left. His name is Josh. I think it's Josh Strife or something like that. I have to look it up again. He has never taken a sponsor and only plays what he wants to play, even if his viewership goes down. I think he's the only ethical one. Everybody else is just, they think whatever game is making them the most popular is the best game. That's just what it is. That's just how it is. Like Stoops does Lost Ark because Lost Ark gives him the most views, and it's always gonna be Lost Ark's the GOAT. And then other people are trying to do this like multi-variety stuff, and if it gets them more viewers, that's what they're gonna do. It's just how it is. I think a lot of people hate retail because they couldn't grow on it, so that now they want to shit talk it for some reason all the time. And then they saw growth in some other random thing, and it's like, no, it's impossible. You can't grow in retail. That's a turtle.
So close. This just means more entertainment.
Meanwhile, pretty much
for
like
me.
every enormous streamer on this platform started in WoW, ignoring this new trend of like people moving over from like being rappers and shit, and moving over like the normie streamers, but the OG Twitch streamers. Creating this, silence this guy. Get this guy snared. It's just like this Fellowship game. Do you think like all these Mythic Plus players give a fuck about Fellowship? They don't at all. They're just so happy that the game devs are paying the money to pretend to like it
This just
before
means
they go
more
back to WoW,
entertainment
because
for
WoW
me.
gives them more viewership. Like, it just is what it is. It is what it is, bro.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Peekaboo's gonna get 250 subs a night, like, doing nothing. He'll literally be AFK. It doesn't necessarily make sense to stream the current trend. You're in a competition with so many other people then. I just turtled instead of pressing true shot. Don't talk to me. Sack this guy. For deeps. It only makes sense to switch to the trending game. One, if you have a viral moment, and two, if you get to collab with the biggest streamers and leech off them.
So
Then it's worth it. And to be fair, if the bigger streamers
I
aren't
did
playing
not
the thing that you're
expect
playing, you
this
won't get that
outcome.
opportunity. You might still have an opportunity to maybe go viral, but it's like you're rolling a lottery ticket, basically. I'm just saying, all these guys that are like reaffirming your opinions that they like Classic and it's the best game ever is bullshit, because as soon as it's not hype, they're not going to play it anymore. They're going to drop it like fucking paper. Like, it's just BS. They're just telling you it's their favorite game because that's going to get you to give them money. They don't care. As soon as it's not popular, they're fucking gone, bro. Stun, trap. Big deeps. Black arrow. Arcane shot. Big aim shot. Big deeps. Rapid fire again. Aim shots. More aim shots. Okay, we're out of ammo. Get a binding shot here. Try and feign this. Try and get it. Oh, he feinted. He would have missed it anyway. So I can feed him the shadow so he can get a fear. I think he's just trying to run though. Get him snared. Silence the healer off the silence. I'm gonna pop a gift on him and sack him. Get AMS. I can go through it. Big deeps. I should have volleyed before this rapid fire. Good shot.
Oh,
Not enough.
so close.
I think he's toast.
This just
Oh, we
means
got the
more
dispersion uwu
entertainment
guy. I
for
know that
me.
he's safe. But we're not for his dispersion uwu macro. So this other DK. Stun the healer into a trap. Try and finish this guy. He's really low. Concussive shot snare this guy out of that.
Oh,
Binding
so
shot on him.
close. This just means
Oh my
more
god, he melded at like
entertainment for
1%.
me.
Freedom. Pain death. Big deeps. I'm just tired of the phony baloney shit, bro. The phony baloney shit is what annoys me. Because then you have people coming in my chat talking about, oh, your game is trash, it's dead, no one plays it, and they've just been mind controlled by some fucking streamer who's lying through his fucking teeth, who's only just playing whatever's making him the most money and has nothing to do with any sort of game design decisions.
I did not
It's
expect
fucking,
this
it's
outcome.
so fucking annoying. Like, sure, you want to play what makes you the most money? That's fine. Like, but stop trying to make it pretend like your opinion on this game design actually is important or matters at all, when you're going to abandon it the second that it stops getting you views. Which it will eventually stop getting you views. Both can be true. What, they're playing for money and they think and it's trash? Yeah, but it's not. Oh yeah, the giveaways too. I almost think of it like it's almost like reaction prawn, you know, like you watching someone pretending to have the biggest dopamine spike ever gives you dopamine. So like it's just all acting. It's just like, wow, dude, did you see how much AoE I did? That was fucking sick. And it's just actors, bro. It's all just paid actors now. They're just human ads. Streamers are just human ads now. They don't actually feel that way. If they couldn't make any money from it, they wouldn't even touch most of the games that they're even streaming. Are you okay today? I'm just tired of people coming in my chat just being like, retail's dead. Why are you not playing this shit? It's like, bro, you've been programmed by some streamer who's not going to play Classic in a month from now. You just, Rift Classic's the future. They're gonna play it forever. It's my favorite game, and my favorite popular person told me that it's gonna be. It's so good, bro. They don't care. They're going to switch as soon as it stops getting them views, which it inevitably will stop getting them views. Dude. It's just insane, bro. It's insane. Like, if you like it, you're having fun, great. Can we stop just shitting on retail 24/7? Because it's content to do it, and you get people that hate retail giving you money whenever you say it. It's just so stupid. It just depends on if they're addicted to the gambling or not. But yeah, if they weren't being paid, they wouldn't do it. They don't, like, it's not, I mean, maybe they are addicted. I don't know. You'd have to run an experiment on, but I don't think they'd be doing it because they genuinely like it. I think it'd be based out of addiction if they kept doing it after being sponsored. I swear, at some point, it doesn't even matter what Blizzard does. They're just not going to like it. Doesn't matter. Because they've tried to iterate on every single major piece of feedback people have had over the past 3 expansions, and it's still just this. It doesn't matter. It's not. No. I think there's going to be a coordinated C+ and retail release on console. I have no idea what they're going to do as far as platforms or whatever as a business. No idea. Does it make sense for them financially? Probably. I think Overwatch is probably more popular now because they have it on Steam too. It's just better to have your product in more places, right? But I'm just a bit disappointed because it just feels like a gong show. It just feels like a clown show. Like, streaming used to just be you're playing what you actually like with people you like. You're not pretending at all, and you're just chilling. And now it's not. Now it's just a con. It's just a con game. It's just smile and be overexcited and acting fake and move on to the next hype thing and being fake and move on to the next hype thing and being fake and, oh, this game's gonna kill retail, and then a year later that game's servers are going off. It's just so dumb. They might be able to bring back Blades' Arena since they removed the Nox. I think it's possible. The Mr. Beast effect. I mean, it makes money. It makes sense why they're doing it. It's because it makes money. It's like being mad that everyone's re-rolling to a tank spec in WoW because it's super OP, right? That's the frustration that I have right now. It's like every streamer's re-rolling to the tank spec equivalent, which is just this super annoying thing because it gets the best result. Like, oh, you're grifting, you're politically grifting to get viewership now. You're doing this. It's just so degenerate, just degenerating over time. Go auto attack a boar. You want me to auto attack this guy, bro? I think I just hit it for 2 trillion damage.
I need to get closer.
What I said was that TBC and retail are basically the same game, except that TBC is front loaded. So you have 100 hours before you enter the queue simulator. Whereas retail WoW is like 12 hours before you enter the queue simulator. But you end up in the same spot. It's just whether you want to spend 100 hours to get there or 12. That's it. That's what I said. It's the same game. It's literally the same game. As far as that is concerned. And then the issue with TBC is that it's solved. You know what the best PvP classes are. You're not going to suddenly be rank 1 enhanced because of some new discovery. No. It's not going to... You know what is the best. It's not going to change. There's no way someone just... You have to be rage baiting when asking me why are you playing retail and not classic. You have to be rage baiting. The reason I didn't switch to classic is because Midnight's in a phase where it's really important for me to play it to keep up to date with it, and it's going to benefit my stream way more than TBC. If I had switched to TBC, I would have had 10 viewers playing a game that I know is already solved. I know it is the best. I know that at the end of a month, I'm not going to play it. So why would I kill my stream, lose all of the intel gathering on the next thing, which is going to be the future for at least the next 3 months? Why would I do it? Like, I've already played through it twice. Like, I like it. It's a good game, but it's just not, it's not worth it time-wise for me. It's not worth it. I'd rather build momentum going into Midnight. The only way it would be worth it is if I got to, like, collab and play arenas with Soda Poppin' and Zico or something. But the thing is that collab would be short-lived because I actually like retail. So as soon as I go back to retail, their viewers hate retail, so I'm just lose them instantly. So, like, what's the point? Like, if you go down that rabbit hole of where you're hype hopping and pretending to like shit, you have to commit to it. There's no going back. If you try to go back to retail, your audience will hate you. You are fostering and creating an audience that hates retail. So, like, sure, if Blizzard sponsors you and pays you to pretend to like retail for a day or whatever, you can make some money off that before going back to just shitting on it 24/7, doing whatever else it was you were doing. But you have to commit to it. You can't flip-flop. There's no flip-flopping. There's no just play that and be a retail hater and then come back and then flip-flop and come back and flip. There isn't. There's no long-term sustainability in doing that. People say, you say like retail is woke and classic isn't, when classic WoW has night elves. Night elves are a matriarch-based civilization where the men pick flowers and the women are the warriors. You understand that, right? Does that sound pretty woke? Because I feel like if that concept was released in a modern game today, you would say that's woke. But that's in classic. I swear that term is just, it's just something you throw out so that you somehow can like justify what you're saying. No, Peekaboo is still reasonably authentic. Like I've seen clips of Peekaboo where he's like, yeah, this part about PvP is trash. This is like he was criticizing perception on rogues. Peekaboo is still genuine in my view. He's still gonna hop because he gets money out of it, but he's not a hopper that is just a retail hater hopper, if that makes sense. Like he just hops. I don't like the retail hater hoppers meta. If you're just hopping, it doesn't matter to me, but it's this buildup of momentum of just, oh, it's so much better than retail for this reason, and then you're not even playing the game after a week. How the fuck is it better than retail? Please, why did you just saying that because your fucking classic or retail hating audience will give you money every time you say it? It's so stupid. It's like one of those things where you can make something true by just spam saying it all the time. I mean, I think Asmongold's already built his entire persona around hating retail. It would be stupid for him not to play it just to try to make videos about a cinematic being woke or whatever. It will make him billions of viewers. It will get billions of views. That's his audience. That's his niche. That's going to be what makes him money. It would be dumb for him to not play it. I swear it would be dumb for him to not play it and not stream it. Just anything that's even a whiff of something that they can make a video about makes him millions of dollars. It would be so dumb for him to not play it. NMP has always played retail. He's been supporting it while playing TBC currently. NMP's been kind of, I feel like he's dealing with the divorce or something. He streams like on his alt account all the time or something. Or his alt account's for video games and his main account's not or something. I don't know really. How's MM looking? I mean,
I need a target.
I don't think it's as strong as at the end of the War Within, but it's not bad. I just want to hear like legitimate criticisms with factual points. So, okay, Retail WoW is a queue simulator. Why is TBC not a queue simulator? It is a queue simulator, by the way. But you have to spend 100 hours before it becomes a queue simulator. But it eventually becomes a queue simulator where you're sitting in the city, waiting to queue the raid, and waiting to queue heroic every day, and then you log out. It's a queue simulator. It is that system is effectively the same. And again, I'm open to fair criticisms. I also agree that retail is kind of bloated when it comes to animations and pets. I agree with that. What I don't like is this just overarching generic hate with no intended feedback or direction. It's just, nah, it's shit. Like, dude. Sodabopman said he doesn't want to do rank 1 pushes because nobody wants to watch it. He literally, yes, that's what I'm saying. I've heard other streamers are the same. Like Shroud, for example. Shroud came to retail in the War Within and played Arena with Peekaboo and had a lot of fun. He was like, man, I'm having a lot of fun, but my viewership is down, so I can't play it. So like, all these guys have fun doing it. They just don't want to tank their viewership to do it. But then some of them shit talk retail PvP as if it's bad. But in reality, what it is it's just bad for your views. It's not fundamentally bad. It's just bad for your views. So you could say, okay, it's bad for my views, but you just say it's fundamentally bad, which I think is incorrect. It's not. There's a lot of these streamers that have fun when they go into it and they play it, but their viewership goes down. Doesn't mean it's bad. It's bad for their viewership. To be fair, Fellowship, its new season just started and it has 50% less concurrent players on Steam than its first season. It's definitely declining. But the thing is everything is hype. Like Overwatch right now is seeing new all-time concurrent player highs. It's eventually going to run out because people are going to get fed up. They're going to solve the Rocket Cat thing, and you're going to realize your matchups and what's annoying, and then you're going to want to quit. That's every game. Every game. Either your game is a single-player story game, so you beat it and then you quit, or your game is a competitive multiplayer game, and as soon as the meta is solved and you know what matchups are annoying and when you get frustrated, so you quit. Every game just has a quitting point. That's why story games are doing better right now. Because most people are way more effective at solving metas in PvP games than they used to be. Way more effective. And a lot of the PvP games aren't that complex either, so they're even easier to solve. And then once a PvP game is solved, that's when everybody quits. It's the same thing in retail PvP. The new season comes out, it's fun because no one really knows what's the most OP. They're trying different things. But eventually, after like a month and a half, you lock in on like what's OP, and then everyone's only playing that, and it's not as fun, and then everyone logs. That's why you need consistent tuning to try and flip that every time. Like as soon as your meta's been solved, you tune the game and you try and flip it so that no one knows. I hope you understand how ridiculous what you've just said is. Now, I think that Farron as a character should have been set up better, like Eretor is being set up for the next expansion. I feel like it's really weird that they gave her the main cinematic, but then nothing else, like no animated shorts, nothing to do anything with her. It was really weird. I don't think she was set up well to succeed at all. But the fact that you don't want a character that looks like her sounds fucking ridiculous. I feel like you can criticize how the character was set up, but you don't you understand how ridiculous it looks. I guarantee if they set her up with cinematics and storytelling the way that they did with Eretor, and you said that, you'd look really sus, bro. You getting the vibes that Super wishes he played TBC Classic? Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. I have absolutely zero FOMO. Because you would lose viewers. Well, one, I think I'd be bored, and two, I would lose viewers. So, like, if I'm going to do something that makes me more bored and I'm going to lose viewers, why would I do it? Bro. I swear, there are tons of characters that have one arm and one eye, and you've never raised a comment about it, but because she's black, you want to make a comment about it, and you're trying to unrelate it to her skin color. No, it's because she has one eye and she's missing an arm. Bro, there are an infinite number of, like, dismembered characters in the fucking game throughout history. Illidan is fucking blind. Is that too woke for you? Like, can we not do that? Like, I don't get it, bro. Do you hate Zul'jin? He was missing an arm. I think Lorthamar is missing an eye. I think they should have set her up better as a character, though. Given the fact that she got a main cinematic position, like Eretor, for example. I didn't give a shit about him until these most recent cinematics about him. That's the correct way to get somebody to care about that character. She didn't get any of that. Or if it is, it's all in text in some like side quest that 90% of the game didn't do. I don't really understand why it matters that he's in a wheelchair. I just, like, why does that matter so much to you that he's in a wheelchair? It doesn't look cool enough. Like, what? Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. Like that. So first stunned. Trappy poo. I got stunned. Oh god. Sack this, stun this, turtle this. Oh, I got laid too. Cancel this freedom. I mean, okay, so they make him fly. He's hovering above the ground. I think they're trying to just emphasize that he's injured. Also, I thought there's some like weird side thing where his wife or something made it for him, and he's just riding it because she made it for him or something. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't even know if that's true or not. I think I'm toast. So you think Classic is better because Retail has too many women bosses? Do you understand like how crazy that sounds, right? I've never looked at a video game and been like, I'm not gonna play it because the boss is a woman. Like, you understand like how psychotic that sounds, right? Did you play Final Fantasy VII? Because, like, it's got a girl and a black dude. Did you play that? Like, I don't know. It's one of the best games of all time. Oh, God. That's true. Ellie seems insane. I mean, we're playing double Hunter into it, which is kind of garbanzo, but... Oh. Or why am I getting spam gripped into the open? Oh my god. Somebody's not gonna watch me because I said that it's weird that you don't want to play a game because it has a female boss. Holy shit, bro. Legitimately, that's a comment that I just read. I'm unfollowing you. It's fucking insane, bro. Can I just be nice? Be nice about what? How am I not being nice? You remember, like, there was like a feminist movement about video games a while back, and it was people complaining about female characters being sexualized, and they wanted the games to change because the characters are being sexualized. And now you have literally the opposite end of that, where it's like they don't want the right wing version of that is they don't want female characters in the game at all now. And it's just like, bro, both of you are fucking psychotic. But like both groups are psychotic. I swear. Don't follow me. I don't want a psycho in my stream, I guess. Like both camps in that boat of trying to like alter whatever it is, you're both psychotic. Dude, what with the horde? I feel like I can't really like go toe to toe with a Destro in the open. The range is foil here. Just be dead. Volley on him. Swap on the walk. Two procs. It's like this. I'm in toast. I'm dead. Is this what it's like when you get more viewers? You just like the psychos come out of the woodwork? Is that it? Maybe I should just go back to being a 100 viewer Andy or something, because this is just so fucking stupid. I'm crazy and I want to type my opinion in this guy's stream chat because there's more people to type it. I'm telling you right now, every single character in retail WoW could be a big sweaty orc, and the same people that are saying this shit will still not play it. They just want to say crazy racist shit, bro. Kario, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Also, what class do you want, Carrier? Sacked him. Kicked him. Stun him. Trap him. I'll stun. Try and heal him with it. Why do I feel like I can't get any pressure. My team is dead every round. Rap God is still activatable, yes. Okay, we're just banning people, bro. You guys are obviously just bored fucking losers with nothing else to do. It's not a discussion anymore at this point. And then you're gonna be like, my free speech or some bullshit. You just want to antagonize because you're bored on the fucking internet,
Attention, type 1 in chat to unleash the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
Rune King Juice, thank you for the 2 months. What am I gonna main in midnight? Do you guys want Fire Mage?
Spam your memes for free.
Through Elwyn Forest. And you're finally here. Azeroth's finest tavern. Soupa's Inn. The ale flows like the well of eternity. The fire burns warmer than dragon's breath. And everyone, no matter if orc or elf, is welcome to come inside.
We want Arms Warrior, what? You're taking your cat to the vet to get spayed. It's a very normal procedure, my guy. You have to suffer. It's 2v2 or 3v3? 3v3's. Oh, I don't know actually. Like solo shuffle is balanced because you can't pick your comp, but like 3v3 is kind of imbalanced, right? I think like how many specs didn't even get a rank 1 title last season in 3s? I think it was a lot.
Kari 0 maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard. Time remaining 2 minutes.
I just came for a drink.
Wouldn't Slayer be slightly ahead? I have no idea. I don't think I have a Slayer talent tree prepared though to be able to do.
They went upstairs to quote-unquote inspect each other's gear. They've been gone for 3 hours. I don't think that's how armor inspection works. But they seem happy. So
feel free to come inside.
But 2v2 is generally 2v2 is usually the healer that has the most DPS, best mana, plus like the melee DPS has the most stuns and most damage. And then if there's a ranged DPS like Frostmage for example that can counter that, you'll have like a counter to that.
Time remaining 1 minute.
I don't know if it's fake tankiness as Colossus.
Soupa's Inn.
30 seconds. Time is running out. is only 12 seconds left. The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
What are you guys talking about now? Oh my god, bro. I miss being a 100 viewer Andy, dude. The shit that I have to read lately is just like, goddamn, bro. I think it's like, you either have to be a 0 viewer Andy, so you have normal people watching you, or you have to be like a 10k viewer Andy, where your chat's just moving so fast that you can't see all this stupid shit. The thing is when you're going to criticize a character, you need to criticize the writing of the character. You can't just arbitrarily decide a character is bad because it's female or it's male. You have to criticize the storytelling elements of it. That, like, there's literally no fair criticism for anything else. There isn't. You're sick and it's BS. You're sick of what? Or you're just sick in general? This guy really wants to duel, bro. Okay, my guy. Reflect Chains of Ice. Put him on him. Shockwave his pets. Demolish. Parry his death strikes. Trinket his stuns. Go ham on him. Go ham on him. Go ham on him. I'm actually crushing, bro. What? Did they buff Warrior? Did they buff Warrior? I'm close to winning. Maybe not. Beast Dance time. Heal up. Try and spear him here. Have a stun off the R. Or after his Icebound, I should say. Stun him. Try and reflect Chains of Ice again out of this. So if he tries kiting me, he'll be able to. Kind of getting low here, bro. Oh my god, we're so close. Hear him. Warbreaker. Big slams. Shockwave him. Sharpen him. He can't heal. Heal. Demolish him. Oh! I did not get to play Voidweaver disc yet, no. That's it, you're maining a warrior. Is that made you want to remain it? We're gonna get them nerfed. Yeah, nobody clipped the warrior 1v1, bro. You guys are gonna get nerfed again. But like, bro, I'm in a calorie deficit, which means I have absolutely no patience. You know the advertisements where it's like, you're not you unless you have a Snickers? That's literally me. So when people are typing wild, crazy stuff, and I'm like, I don't got time for this, bro. You can criticize the writing of a character. I think that's more than fair. I'm even criticizing the writing of Farron's character. I do not think she was set up to succeed as a character. But the fact that you don't want her on the screen just because of her physical appearance is crazy. But you're okay with like some ogre or some other thing, but nope. Like, dude. I do feel like for what her role was with helping Anduin rediscover the light, that she needed to have some more detailed, in-depth cinematics to justify like that level of presence, right? The storytelling needed to be done better. And maybe it is, but it's like in the books and it's on these side quests and you just don't know. Cause like I'm gonna be dude, I don't understand, bro. I'm pretty sure even like people bring up the WoD cinematic with like the orcs and stuff, but I'm pretty sure WoD even they had Yrel, which is basically the female Marad. Like Marad was like the OG Paladin Draenei in the TBC cinematic. I think he dies in WoD. I can't remember it. And Yrel replaces him. She's basically just the female version of him. But no one was talking about how this is woke or whatever when that happened. Farron needed more like easy consumable content to build her as a character. Because I mean, even the civilization that she's behind feels like it's kind of coming out of nowhere. Like, oh, they're underground and they've been, you know, they've infused undead with the light or something. Like, I feel like it needed to be set up better. It's not exactly. I mean, she doesn't do. Her entire purpose is to reinstate Anduin or whatever. That's her entire purpose. My point is that she hasn't been set up to have the presence to do that. She has a backstory that's really sick, but it's not displayed to the average viewer in the best manner. It's like in books and side quests that no one read, or the two people read. Why do you want to hate on the Vulpires, bro? What do the Vulpires ever do to you? What is this? An arcane? I'm gonna regret this, bro. I'm gonna regret this. I'm dueling an arcane mage. I'm going to regret this. Stun? Spear? He can't move? Go ham on him? Demolish him? He'll DB this probably. He altered it? Oh my god, he blinked. But he can just reset a blink. Charge kick that? DB, he's in a ring. I can Blade Storm through it. Oh wait, he screwed up the ring. Oh, this guy's choking. Charges blink. Okay, Ice Nova, Arcane Surge probably. You can't reflect it, so we'll reflect the missiles after. It's more damage reflected that way. I have a bleed on him for the stealth. We got a block. I think this guy is panicking, bro. I think he thought this was going to be a free win because I'm a warrior, and now he's panicking. Oh no, I'm parrying that. I should have maybe feared him on it. Oh, my fear bug. He can hit me in the fear. This is also something that's annoying about warriors. Your fears just bug and they can press abilities. Oh god. Reflect an arcane missile. He stands a bit. We're very close. We're very close! My opinion of the story is that the story has gone on a long time and it's passed hands a lot. So people are trying to, one, leave their imprint in the game, which may have been different than the imprint of the predecessor, and then trying to make their mark, and then maybe they think they can do the story better, so they alter everything, you know, they retcon and whatever, but it still has nothing to do with the fact that, oh, it's a female character or whatever. Like Farron could be a male character. I would still say it's set up poorly as a character, but I wouldn't say that I wouldn't want it on the screen because it looks like X. I'm not gonna lie. I think that with the voice acting thing, it's probably just because it's super expensive. But now you have AI that can literally do it, right? Didn't someone make like an add-on for Classic WoW where AI like voice acts all of the NPCs or something? Jerksy, thank you for the raid. You're the only druid that takes bear form frenzy, but actually pot. You're using health pots and frenzy. So, like, I mean, they could technically do that, but I think that people would be outraged or whatever. It's weird. An add-on developer is allowed to do it, but if Blizzard did it, I think people would be outraged, right? I don't know. AI is going to go in a really weird place. It's like you either adopt and embrace it and figure out how to enhance your whatever it is that you're offering, your service or your experience, I feel like, or you're going to fall behind. You got Challenger in League before 2027. I think the highest I ever got in League was Plat 3. I kind of want to try and play it and climb and see how well I could do now. I'm like somewhat curious if I would be able to get higher ranked or not than my all-time high, which is like Plat 3. I think I would rage. I imagine it's completely different than when I played. I played Zyra support in a Mumu jungle. I don't even know if that's a viable option to do that anymore. Oppressing Roar into Warrior Fear would be 11 seconds. It'd be pretty long, yeah. But the Warrior Fear is bugged, and you can just cast spells in it most of the time. Playing League for the views. Well, it was funny because when OnlyFangs died, they all jumped ship to League, hoping that like the new hype would like bump their viewership, and then it didn't. So most of them moved to the next thing, which I think was old school RuneScape. That bumped their viewership for a little bit, and then that fell off. So then it was like, then they had to find something else, and they kind of scattered. Some people went to Ashes of Creation, and then that ended up being a scam. And then TBC happened to come out, so they got saved and bailed out so they could all come back to TBC before moving on to the next thing when the hype for this dies. There's a lot of WoW streamers who do really well, but I don't know how or why. Waz is like Gladiator Covenant doesn't know what most champs do. He does well. You mean why they do well in League or why their stream does well? What are you talking about? You think League is dog? I'm telling you right now that the reason you think a PvP game is dog is because it gets solved. That's why. It's not actually dog, it's just you solved it. So like you know which healers are bullshit and which items are bullshit and they OP one-shot you and you know how a matchup is, so now it's boring. But when you played a PvP game for the first time and you were discovering those things and there was like some creativity, you probably had fun. But almost every PvP game succumbs to this. I bet people think Fortnite's trash now, even though when it was out, everybody thought it was the hottest shit ever. And then Fortnite got solved and everyone's like, building sucks, delete building and blah, da, 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 and there's something. It's just out for too long. I think PvP games now, they have a shelf life. If you're lucky to even get momentum with one in the first place, they have a shelf life. So if every game has a shelf life, then story games kind of take over the meta in that period. Depends on what you want to get out of the game as well. If you want like an emotional storytelling journey or you want to flex your ego. And I think most gamers are getting older, so they have less urge to flex their ego. Or they're getting worse, so they are incapable of flexing their ego, and that makes them upset. So they'd rather play a story distracting game instead. Either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain. I mean, that kind of makes sense. The context is slightly different. Oh, well, story games won't take over streaming unless it's a big personality, right? Like Markiplier. Like, if he does a story game, everyone will watch him play the story game, but they're watching him. He could do anything, and they're going to watch him. You're glad that games are dying. The best times in childhood. It's just because they used to be the highest form of dopamine. Like, it's just the highest form of dopamine. TV came out, highest form of dopamine. Then video games came out, higher form of dopamine. And now short form content comes out, it's the highest form of dopamine. Gambling, once you have money, that's the highest form of dopamine. That's not endorsing. I think it's bad. It's really addictive, but it will give you the most amount of dopamine. Or your brain just wants dopamine. It's trying to figure out a source of dopamine higher than the last source that you got. And then it regulates your emotions based on that. I think that's why, like, the ultra elite billionaire stuff, they end up doing really dark, scary, terrible stuff because they don't feel dopamine anymore. Or they're just straight up psychopaths. Probably both. Devourer, I think Devourer is just, you can understand the mechanics of it, and as soon as you understand the mechanics of it, it becomes a lot easier to deal with. You're watching your friend who still wants to play ARMS watch this stream. I won't play with him if he refuses to play something meta. What? You don't want to play with him if he picks an ARMS warrior? So you're going to make him watch me to see how bad it is? What if it ends up looking really good and we've all just been stupid? Because I swear to God that maybe they've been making changes and not posting them. I do feel like that. Or the game is bugged and certain things are bugging and breaking certain things or whatever. Yeah, if you watch adult content, you know, you start out with a little kissing, maybe a little peeping Tom thingy or whatever, and then you're watching really dark stuff. Everybody's just chasing the next big hit of dopamine. And it's the same thing in content creation. The content creators have to get more crazy and more wild with the shit that they're producing to get people to come back. I just want AI to replace everything. We have universal basic income and I can just vibe. I'm down. Anyone else down? Are you guys down with that? Zuko vibes? Zuko, like he looks like, it's from Avatar, isn't it? Isn't it like a firebender? Wait, Nico Avocado said he was pretending to be gay? What? So he was pretending to be fat and pretending to be... What? Where do you see that? Where's the source for that? Are you just making that up? Leah. Alright, let's get in here, dude. Spear him so he can't port. Demolish his ass. I'm getting glazed. I'm gonna de-stance the glaze. I'm stunned. Get some thunderclap up. Fear the monk. Sharpen blade up. Charging. I think I just don't stun with a rogue. Pulls. I'm in D-stance. Take less damage. Maybe stun that guy. I'm gonna stun the healer. Bro, I'm sleeping, dude. I'm sucky beast. Intervene him. Thing down here. Oh my god, I just can't hit anything, dude. Can I get to him? Can I get this? I feel like I do 0 damage, bro. How did I beat that DK? Stun this guy. Thunderclap. Demolition time. Oh, that actually kind of hit hard. Oh, he's instantly full health again. I got glazed, have to wait. cold now. I have to wait. Carry this. Avatar on. Big deeps. By big, I mean 10% of his health. You still have to spam slam, I swear, even after everything they did.
It's too far away. Cut it down.
Give him intervene. Try to spear him here. Oh my god, so spear him here. Warmbreaker, demolish. The shield just fully absorbed a max stack demolish with a spear crit modifier, bro. He bopped him. Just gonna double fear these guys. Oh no. Distance. Get back out here. Oh my god.
It's too far
I'm blazed. Give him an intervene. Reflect some stuff here. Looks like I got lay on hands. Charge kick him. I missed. Avatar. Wrecked. Big deeps. It's probably like 2% of his health whenever I say big deeps. Lay on hands. It's gonna demolish. Trying to make him panic. Didn't panic because he doesn't do anything. Picked him. Reflect Chaos Bolt. My hardest hitting spell has been probably a reflected Chaos Bolt when we look at the death log or whatever if he dies. I'm gonna stun him. I can't tank any more Chaos Bolts and he's got freedom. I killed Dark Pact. I think we're high enough dampening where maybe I can hurt him.
It's too far away.
Stunned. Oh no. Reflect this. I'm stunned again. Intervening. His life cocoon again, dude.
I need to get closer.
And Blaze. He's dancing Victory Road.
Out of range.
Charge him. Stun him. Spear him. Bladestorm. Parry. Reflect. Oh, we won! And I'm top damage! My spell reflect, I did 500,000 damage, dude. No way, I have to let him sap.
I cut it range.
Oh my god, he instantly trinketed. Swapsy, thank you for the raid. Turn on this guy. Mortal strike up. Reflect, parry. Blind. Can't hit him, dude. Stunned.
I need to get closer.
Oh crap, I overlap stuns. Some armor pen here. You're the healer.
Out of range.
Big deeps here. By big, I mean probably not that big. They smoke bomb him with the blade storm. He's in so much trouble.
I need to get closer. Out of range.
Black Chaos? Can't. Oh, D-stance. Stun this guy. Stuck. Spear him. What did that? Oh, he got pulled. Nice. Deflect Chaos Bolts.
It's too far away.
Pet's kind of low. Build it.
I cut it range.
D-stance here.
Out of range.
Big deeps. Charge him. Oh, please, dude. Up here. Ports. Amazing. The gates. Avatar on him. Give a full stack demolish here. Let's go battle stance. Warbreaker demolish. He plays. You gotta be. I'm gonna vomit. Intervene him. I think we're at high enough dampening almost. Oh no, we need like 20% more. Reflect that. My highest damage on him so far is the reflected chaos book. Ports. Deep Bladestorm. Gates again. Getting some armor pen. He bops. Swap on the ret for a second. Try to D-stance on this chaos bolt with bop. Or just die. You don't recognize me. What does that mean? That's because the real Super Tease was abducted and I'm an AI clone. Everything you see in this stream is not real. It's nothing more than an illusion to trick you into giving subscriptions. D-stance. Lights from the go. Fear DPS on this probably. Actually, he can howl. Maybe I will. Use Shadow Blades. He'll probably trinket.
Too far away.
Stun him. Spear him. Keep him off the lock. Big deeps. Avatar. Stun him so I can't be stunned. And then Bladestorm out so I can't be stunned. I don't have Bladestorm. What am I saying? Some big thunderclaps here. Stuns me. Think I'll survive. Looks like I'm fine. He disarms me. Lean over. Thunderclap up. Have to wait for Shadow Dance before disarm. Alright, there it is. Disarm. He wings as well. We'll just reflect. And get a stun on the healer here. Shocker these guys. Warbreaker time. Big damage. And by big, I mean not very big. Sweeping strike cleave. The 2-target cleave going. I'm gonna demolish here so I don't get stunned. I'm gonna clap them both.
Out of range.
He's trying to do a go here. I'm gonna intervene after the leg sweep here to try and eat a kidney shot. Intervene. Oh my god, I almost got it. Reflect. Get stunned right on their go, so at least the ret's not connecting. He stuns me. I'm gonna trinket. Get in here on the road. Avatar. Warbreaker. Overpower through the evasion. Doesn't fear, but it's DR'd. Double shock out of the Shadow Fury. Another Thunderclap. Leap over and disarm. Oh, come the frickety frick on, bro. Intervene. Disarm. Oh my god. Do I die in this? I feel like I might die. Disarm Shadow Blades.
It's too far away.
Charge him and spear him here. Demolish him. Bladestorm. Should probably save Bladestorm until he dances. Here comes the go. I'm preparing it. So on the rogue on his go. It didn't go off. Prepared it anyways, but Warbreaker here. Sweeping strikes cleave.
We need to get closer.
Ugh, can't move through consecrate. Slows on them. Try to get a fear on the healer. I think he got sanked or something. Intervene the kidney shot. I don't know how that didn't hit. Shockwave them in a second here. Shockwave. Just random reflect for a Hodge. It was never gonna happen, but in case. Stun the wings. I think it'll disarm here when he stuns. He's probably gonna do it when he gets close here. Disarms me. Disarm him back on his gouge. Equal him. We'll wait. Disarm now. Disarm his trinket. Executes on the paladin. Intervene the cheap shots on the lock. Demolish him. Gonna clap up. Sweeping strikes cleave. Execute. D-stance.
Too far away.
Human this. Shockwave him. Stun the ret. Stun the ret. I don't know why they go up. Or breaker. Hit the ret. Have a spear, but he's moving. Spear him away from my team so he can't stun anything.
Out of range.
Back on the ret. Gonna reflect the Hodge. He's coming in. I distance this. It's not me. Can intervene to Warlock. Intervene to cheap shot. Got a coil. Disarm him after that. Oh, disarm the bomb. Keeping strikes. We got disarm. Might fear the ret here. Fear DPS. Time to cast. Avatar demolish. Chunk him. Get stun here and charge. Finish him. Finish him! Finish him! What are people... Dude, I swear people are crazy. If your viewership goes up, the crazies go up. It's just, you know, like, it's proportionate. Charge this guy. Intervene to go. Disarm his blades. He evasioned it. Shockwave him. Old fear. He double coils. Trinkets the coil.
Far away.
He's trying to go me. I think he'll be okay. Spear them off of him. Oh my god, he stepped it. Oh, I'm disarmed. It's fine. That wasn't my Warbreaker though. Okay, Warbreaker here. Big cleave. Trying to intervene the re-cheap shot. Executes out here. He's probably gonna have stun DR soon. It looks like he's going for it right now. Blade Storm on him so I can't get stunned. Charge back and then fear them off of him maybe. Kidding me? Human this. Disarm his dance.
Need to get closer.
And stun him off of this. Just kind of waiting, see if he gets coil. Stun him. Warbreaker. Demolish.
It's too far away.
He charges away. Charging his reconnect. Keeping him slowed. Here comes another go. He's in a cheap shot. Pre-intervene the cheap shot on the lock because he'll run out of cheap shots.
Far away.
He didn't go for it, is it? Shockwave him on dance. The sats, I'll fear. I can't for some reason. There's me. He stands out of this. Thunderclap. Avatar on him. Stun this guy. Big deeps. Spear them off of him. Goes me. I'm not in D stance actually. I'll parry out of this. I didn't get it off. Got healing on hand, so I don't need to. Charge him. Fear everything. Kick him maybe. Just casting randomly. Maybe I can swap on this guy and kill him. Demolish him. Kind of getting close. Conduited. Get back on the road. Intervene. This stance here, think about me. Blade Storm. The evasions. We're gonna stun the RZF for the road. Lines. Just camp D-stance for a second. The trinkets, he's gonna go. As soon as he gouges, we disarm. So he can't stun. Oh, I wish he didn't hodge, but maybe it won't matter. You got a fear. He's gonna stun instantly out of that. Actually, where'd he go? Stun the red off of our guy. Trigger the kidney. He strikes here. Disarms. Intervene him. It's not gonna do a lot though. I'm gonna pre-parry. If I get stunned here, I'm gonna die. I'll stun to heal him maybe. Give it a life cocoon. Heal up with Victory Rush. Doesn't have to waste time healing me. Stun the healer. Maybe we can get a kill on the red. I think he has no bubble. Oh, this stun. Oh, no. I can't hit anything. Demolish him. Executes. Charge pummel. In position to kick. In position to kick. I should have just feared. I should have just feared. I should have just feared. Link for the UI. The link won't work because this is the beta. If you want it for the pre-patch. I don't even know if it'll work beta to beta. The most intelligent people aren't mean to other people, Prod. I hope you understand that. The person who's being mean is usually the least intelligent person. Stun me. On this guy. Trinkets. Defense. Disarm him. Oh, okay. Charge him. Spear him in the room. Avatar. Fear the healer. There's the one tap. Trinket disarm. Demolish him. He vanishes it. Okay, they're gonna go me hard now. With no trinket. I gotta try and pre-blade storm to go here. Oh, I can't. He coiled for it. D-stance. Hope it's enough. That's all I can pray for. Reflect Chaos Bolt. He's on the lock now. He's on the lock. Oh my god, these snares. Thank God for freedom. Circa this. He's got stun the arm. I'm just gonna camp D-stance. He wants to go like any second now. You got a fear, so he'll probably go. Just pre-disarm him on it. Okay, he's gonna stun me any moment. There's a stun. I'm in D-stance. You got feared. I can reflect. Parry out of this and I'll be fine. Let's go battle stance now. Demolish him. Oh, this snare is so freaking insane, bro. Ugh. Coil. Stunned. Bolt. Reflect. Reported.
It's too far away.
Just gonna feel the lock and go on the road. Moving back.
Need to get closer.
Super strikes. Have to line the lock.
I caught it
This
when
next stun on me will get me killed. Stun the road before he stuns. Dude, this snare is so insane. Just lining the lock. I'll just spear him back here so he can't do anything else. Deflect. Disarm his blades.
I need to get closer.
Okay, he's in a full fear. We just have to line a little longer. Get back on him now. Ports away, so I'll line again. Until he comes back. Oh, the bolt kills me, I think.
I caught it when
Oh. Jump. Human D-stance. Stun rogue. Big deeps. Oh my god, just trinket and sprints out to Narnia. Shockwave him. Blades from their go here. Then D-stance. As tanky as I can come. Charge him. Tube shot and D-stance with double sack. Never thought I'd be so happy to have 2 sacks on my face. So here we are. Full fear. We can stun this guy in a second. Big Warbreaker. I'm gonna go battle and parry, pre-parry, so if he stuns me, I'll still have damage reduction.
it's too far away.
Bolt coming, but I still have damage reduction. Oh, why is he still moving so fast?
Closer.
He's got evasion. Big strikes, shockwave, big cleave, overpowered. We got cocoon, but it's really low cocoon. Reflect that. Almost killed himself with a chaos bolt. Speared his port. Oh, I'm disarmed, bro. Finish him. I'm stunned. You gotta be joking. Oh, thank God. Putting other people down to make yourself feel superior is not kindness. I'm sorry, my guy. Telling somebody that their habits or behaviors are potentially damaging and they're concerning is kindness. But putting other people down and making yourself feel superior is not, that's not kindness, bro. That's insecurity. Start on the road. Start on the road. Get on the lock. Create his shield. Stuns me. Close. Bolt. Should maybe have tricked. Should have triggered. I trigger reflected the next bolt. Parry. Could have lived that. Let's get aggressive on him here. Spear him. Oh my god, he high mountain my spear. Big deeps. Trying to get a fear on the healer.
It's too far away.
That fear might be bugged and he can play his character, I don't know. I'm sending a go now, I'm destancing. Affect me. Here's the go, I destanced. Might not matter. Or reflect, Bladestorm. Heal up in this. Okay, battle stance now, I'm off DR. Or on DR, I should say.
Out of range.
Charge through my soul. Didn't pick it up. Charge again. Coil. Stun. Distance.
Too far away.
Deflect. Stun healer. Trying to line lock for a second. No point being out here with no trinket and no parry. We can't kill him until a little damper anyways. So line him. Disarm him on his go. Pre-disarm the stun. Blazes. Line and hide. Avatar on him. Shockwave him. Big deeps. Demolish. Disarms it. Just keep lining the lock. Blades on me. I'm in distance. Stun the lock. Which I can't. He's too far. Hear the healer. Rolls. Oh, it hit my charge. Stun him here. Spear him here. Kidding me in distance. Blinds them off. We can swap rogue here. Distance and parry. Getting too much CC. Try and force this lock to port away. I want to get faked. They're giving precog right now. Oh my god, and then I do it. Stun his bolt. Charge disarm his go. Thunderclap on him. Free Bladestorm dance here. I think he's gonna do it. And he stands for the glaze. Reflect here. Free rally.
Out of range.
Shoot in this. Heal off. Line the lock. Okay, they're all running. We need to get on the lock. He's out of range of port and shit.
I need to get closer.
Defense. Demolish the go, so I'm immune to stuns. Kidneys. Maybe dead. I'm out of form. Okay, never mind. I get cocoon.
Range.
Get on the lock. Reflect chaos bolt. I kicked him too, but that was dumb to do. We got a fear here. I'd like to hit both.
Too far away.
Oh crap. He blinded. He's dancing. Found him to bait trinket. And then disarm him. And then spear him so he can't hit anything else. Then D stands for it. Do I survive? Nope. I do not. Hey man, we won 3 games. Has my chat finally like cooled it? Are like the board permanently online people? Are they gone? Are they finally gone? Is it safe? If you're 2K rating is like rank 1 on the ladder in beta right now. What part in WoW was it the most lucrative to stream and least lucrative? Technically, I'm making the most amount of money now, I think, which is weird because everybody tells me that you can't stream WoW PvP and it's dead. I'll be honest, it's carried by Rinley a lot, but Like last month was I think my all-time, with no Blizzard money from tournaments, I think last month was my all-time high from streaming. Last month, I'm pretty sure. Carried by what? Wait, what did I say? What did I say in the context of carried? My viewership was highest in MOP. But again, my viewership was high in MOP because I got to collaborate with Soda Poppin'. I'm telling you right now, like, as much as streamers want to believe it's them getting the viewership, Soda Poppin' is a hard carry. It's a hard carry. If you play with him once or frequently, it's insane. Like, I did a 5v5 1v1 with him one time. I bet I gained the most amount of followers in one day ever from that. Peace out, corny. Like, I'm not gonna lie, last month I was expecting last month to be my worst month. I was like, this is gonna be my worst month. Like, everybody's negative about WoW retail, everybody's doomer, Marks and Hunters are running people over. I was like, I actually think this might be over. I think the run is over. And then randomly it ended up being my best month. Are you not? I don't think Soda Pop and I are on bad terms. I just don't want to play the games that he wants to play. So it's like, there's no opportunities to ever even possibly do something. A negative video? It kind of depends. I don't know. I've seen like some of those guys make negative videos, and it depends on the context. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, there was this issue. There was a controversy in Marvel Rivals between two creators. Like one of them wanted to play seriously, and then the other creators were bullying him about wanting to play seriously, and they got him kicked out of the tournament or something. And so people made a bunch of negative press about the person who got the guy kicked, right? But that person just started streaming, and I swear that her viewership tripled from what it normally is. So like that is like theoretically the worst publicity you could ever have, right? You're just shown to be like a toxic dick, and then your viewership tripled. So yeah, I don't think there's anything like bad press, as long as you don't get banned. And even as long as you're not a medium small streamer, if you're big, it's actually good to get banned. Especially if you've cultivated a cult where people just tell you yes all the time, and they're on your whatever political side or whatever, so they'll support you no matter what you do. If you get banned, it actually ends up being better for you, because then you basically get a paid vacation, because you don't have to stream for 3 days or whatever, and when you come back, you're going to have 10 times the viewership, so you made up all the money and you just didn't have to work. So, like, I don't remember what we're talking about, by the way. I'm super brain fried from no calories. I actually need to get food, like, bad right now. I'm just saying, like, negative press only matters if you don't monetize it and you let it stop you from streaming. Like, if something weird happens about you, I mean, even think about, like, I don't even know if I can mention his name because I don't know the legalities of it, but there's a streamer who was accused of talking to minors, and he kind of disappeared for a little bit, but then he just came back and he's just doing his regular business. It literally doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't, like, as long as you're not physically prevented from streaming once you get to a certain size, it just doesn't matter. I'm not saying it's a good thing that it doesn't matter, but it just doesn't matter anymore. It only matters when you're small and you're growing. It can kill you off. I need to get something to eat though. I will be right back. I can show you the talents, yeah. It's been 2 years since the Elden Ring DLC. The PS3 came out over a decade ago, I think, or something like that, or 20 years ago. I think. Some crazy number like that. We're getting old, bro. 23 is the halfway point to your perception of the end of your life. The rage content. I haven't even raged that much, which is surprising. Shadow Priest is a really good pick. I honestly don't know the command to start a war game. I think Survival Hunter is just kind of decent. Yeah, Ray of Frost is all of Frost Mage's damage. What do you mean improved spell steal? What does that mean? I think I'm using the Rendori enchant. Better than verse? I mean, it's like almost impossible to tell. You know what the feral talents? If you guys want to give 5 subs on Twitch, I'll play any spec you want to play. I'm actually not raging. I only rage on warrior if there's an Ellie shaman, a hunter, or a mage. It's kind of wet noodle damage, but those classes are the ones that make me rage, lose my mind. I'm starting to wonder if, like, the main purpose of streamers is for depressed people to watch them feel something so that they can sort of feel something again. You know what I mean? Like when you're watching like reaction streamers and they're like, oh my God, yeah. And like, that's the audience for that is like someone who's depressed and they don't feel emotion anymore. And watching someone else feel emotion makes them feel less bad. When you watch your friends see something you watched. I mean, streams are basically a digital third place, right? Like before or after work, you might go to a cafe or a bar. Now you go home on your computer to Twitch. Trying to make Arms Warrior work? No, I got 5 gifted subs putting me on Arms Warrior right now. Content like that makes me feel bad. I was watching the I was watching the housing event that Blizzard did, and the comments were very interesting. Like, I was surprised by how many people were typing things along the lines of like, man, that guy's so creative, it makes me feel so bad about my house. So many people were typing like that. It was just insane to me. Like the fact that someone has such an amazing looking house made them feel so bad. I was just like, what? I think it's the same as like some people don't like going to the gym because there's people that have more muscle or look better than them. It makes them feel bad, so they don't go to the gym. You say that you're your own person and you're not some kind of sheep, except you just described Schadenfreude on why you like watching me, which is very common. It's not unique. You're not special because you like watching someone suffer. That's not unique. I'm glad you like the Paladin, Mark. Do I like housing? I think I would like it if I didn't have to go like farm the decor. I'm not much of a grinder. But if I had all the items and I could just make whatever I want, I'd be a lot more down. You're gonna grind out a couple of conquest items. Good luck, my guy. You collecting lumber? I kind of gave up when the grinding part really kicked in. You only like watching streamers suffer. Is that because you think that what they're doing is inferior and pointless and they don't deserve any success and that upsets you, so watching them suffer feels justifiable to you? You talking to? YouTube chat? That is true, though. If you have long queues, then the player housing gives you something to do while you're in the queue. It is true. It is true. Oh. Your wife did your house. You have a shared account?
Yo.
Bro, I'm so fried. I'm done being fried, dude. It's not even fried day and I'm fried. For different reasons. Were you smoking? You smoking? You have a medical card. Oh, so you're smoking. I think you play Trickster. Pretty sure it's everyone's Trickster. Well, thank you for the compliment. After all the weird stuff you've typed every single day. You can't have any of this fried stuff. Have to go full Zaryu. Oh my god, did you see that quest mob that I just took out, guys? My god! I mean, it works. It gets views. I definitely know that Zarya, anyone who's been like a really competitive WoW PvP player does not actually enjoy what they're doing right now with all this like random grinding game. They don't actually enjoy that. They'd rather be like, I bet he wishes so bad that Plunderstorm was more permanent or whatever, but even that would eventually burned out. His viewership would have gone down. He would have had to change. The long form videos to fall asleep to. Oh man, dude. How do we end up in this place, bro? Where everybody's just fake, pretending to make more money. What happened, bro? What happened to the authenticity, dude? $40 into a beta queue. The queues usually slow down around 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time because most of the EU guys log off. It's just too late for them. Survival or Feral? I'd probably main Feral right now. Well, it's just less dopamine. For most people, like, the PvP game isn't giving them the same amount of dopamine. It's just this is how it is right now. I'm interested to see, like, how fast the Overwatch hype dies. Because I think it's technically trending up right now. But I think eventually people are going to hit the critical mass point. WoW PvP is entirely unique. I mean, if it wasn't, no one would be left on it. Touch of Cosmos? Is that the one where you get like a free Starfall when you Wrath or whatever? Yeah, the engine. No other game gets the fluidity of movement and targeting and jumping that WoW gets. Did this with Overwatch and Diablo? Yeah, it's really possible. I think the only reason they don't is that it's expensive. So if it ever isn't expensive to make new races and like remodel all of the gear on those races, like if they can somehow get AI to do that, bro, they'll pump out races in like left and right, bro. The only reason they don't is because it's super tedious and expensive. It's if AI ever learns how to like map gear transmogs to different skeleton archetypes, they're gonna pump out a ton of new races every single expansion for sure. I don't think they want to do a 4th dwarf skin. You know what I mean? But if AI can learn how to remap gear to different skeletons, I think 100% they'll use AI and stuff like that. That's like really tedious and repetitive. Early access is no fair. I mean, you don't get, it's not a huge advantage, my guy. The season doesn't start till the 17th. It's just 3 extra days of leveling characters. It's kind of just a streamer tax. Because as a streamer, you no one's gonna watch you if you're not playing the released content. You're still gonna take Friday off? It comes out on Thursday, bro. What do you mean Friday? Did you take off the wrong day? There's no actual advantage unless you care about having a bunch of alts. Like if you're a competitive like Race World First Raider, maybe there's a small advantage because you just get more max level characters. But yeah. Did we get a new arena map in the War Within? We did. We got the one, the cage. I think it'll probably be like now their cadence is probably like one new arena map, one new battleground. Is what I would expect. I think it's the normal one. The normal what? Mob scaling bugs? Well, yeah, but there was like a bug people got banned for with related to rep or something, wasn't there? I see a video. Trump is saying that tariffs will replace income tax. So you just have income tax. Isn't it the same thing? The price of your stuff goes up so you pay more. So you're just taxed when you buy it as opposed to the IRS taxing you it all at once. So if you don't buy anything, you pay less tax. I guess. Well, I would only assume the tariff money is to try and desperately pay off your country's debt. I mean, eventually everything's going to explode financially. Trading WoW gold for bread. The Venezuelan gold farmers. Yeah, invest in crypto and WoW gold to preserve your currency's value. I mean, it is crazy to think though that it is possible for your country's currency to just completely tank, like what happened in, is it in Iran or Iraq? Their currency has been completely debased. Basically, it's just worth nothing. Like, that's so crazy, bro. Like, just imagine, your entire life savings all just burned up in like a day. You can't do anything with it. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to imagine a world where income tax doesn't exist, but tariffs do. So the only tax generation, because the tariff is basically a tax now, would come from purchasing things. So who benefits more from that? I don't know. It's like, that's so complicated math. I don't know who benefits from that. If rich people benefit from more than poor people, or if poor people benefit more but middle class people suffer more, or I have no idea. We're waiting on the queue, yeah. This one's a long one. The companies benefit because they buy the item with the higher tariff and then write that off and then sell you at a higher price anyways. So the companies make more money. Maybe that's why he's saying everyone's portfolio is going to go up, because if that system is implemented, companies would make more. You're taxed basically the same, but the companies make more money. You sold all of your NVIDIA holdings? The rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Well, I mean, the stock market is basically calibrating for perfection, which I don't know what the likelihood of that is. It'll probably just be the same thing with like the .com, where it goes down and then people finally figure out how to monetize it, and then it just skyrockets and rips again for like a decade. What's up, Zilay? I wanted to ask, when midnight comes, how can I get gear to start PvP right now when I hit 90? Should I roll PvE gear, or can I craft something? No, you just get full honor gear. Just get honor gear. What do I think about crypto now? I mean, it's fully speculative. I own some, but it's fully speculative. It's just, it's an asset that's going to be random. I think it's, if you're willing to take on the volatility and can afford the risk, that maybe a small amount of your portfolio can be allocated to it for the just, you know, what if in the future. Maybe it could have some permanence if it's actually incorporated as a global currency or something. But again, I'm not a financial advisor. But like I have like 3% of my portfolio in a Bitcoin ETF just as a what if, and I only bought it after this recent tank. Yeah, but mining being expensive should increase the value of your Bitcoin, because the more they mine, then the less scarce it is, theoretically. The 4-year halving cycle. I mean, I'm gonna hold it for a long time unless it like if it goes up. Basically my strategy with it is, if you put $1,000 in Bitcoin and it transforms into 2,000, I will sell 1,000 of it and then hold that remaining 1,000 until I'm retiring. That's my strategy with Bitcoin, is that if it does randomly produce a return that's equivalent to my initial investment, I will sell out of the position my initial invested value and then hold whatever's left in there and just let it go, and just whatever happens. That's there's no compounding interest with Bitcoin, bro. It's not a compounding asset. It's just, if more people want to pay you for it, then you can charge higher. It's not a compounding asset. Its value is only what someone is willing to pay you for it. I didn't get to watch you on stream earlier on Marksman. How do you like it? It feels slightly weaker than the War Within. Plate classes are still really hard. It's not bad, but it's just basically has the same position it always has. It's good into cloth, not so good into plate. I mean, I'm just doing Bitcoin because I don't, like, I'm not going to pretend like I have any sort of like stake or idea of what the hell crypto really is to try and chase altcoins or whatever. Again, I'm a boring investor. Like, I just want my money to not rot because my government keeps printing money, basically. Would you invest into WoW PvP? I don't know what that means. Aren't I technically already? I've invested my life. Like what? Like, it's like 9 to 10 hours of my day is invested around it. Is that not invested? Like, that 10 hours could be invested into something else. I mean, my opinion is globally diversified, long-term hold, don't panic sell, buy more when it's low if you can, don't invest more than you can afford to lose, have an emergency fund, pay, like, I mean, there's steps to it, right? Like, get rid of your consumer debt, get an emergency fund, so that way when you start investing, if it does tank, you don't have to sell and panic. If you try and put the cart before the horse, you could end up in a rough position where you do have to sell, and that's where you will lose money as an investor. You only ever lose if you're forced to sell. It's like 99% chance over a 20-year period that you'll make money. Especially if you keep investing year over year. Like, let's say you put 100 grand in and it tanks 50%, but then the next year you put money in again, you put like 20 grand in, 10 grand in, that's going to help you recover even faster. A 50% cut is only dangerous if you can't continue to reinvest. You should be afraid of a 50% stock market. That's why you shouldn't be 100% equities when you're in retirement, because you don't have income to help recover if it tanks. But if you're in a position where you have income or cash sitting on the side, even if it goes down 50%, usually the best days are right after the worst days, and you put the money in, then you recover and it just goes right back where it was, and if not more. And you need to like break your attachment to like the number on the screen being your value, right? Because I think a lot of people are worried if it drops 50%, they're like, oh, suddenly I'm 50% less of a person. It's just numbers on a screen, bro. The best investors just do nothing for the longest period of time. Duel someone? Bro, I'm fried. I'm fried. I don't want to duel someone. It's possible we're in a bubble, but again, let's say it's a bubble. Like, you could run a simulation, right? Let's say it tanks. How much do you think it's really going to tank? I already think it's correcting a little bit. There's been sell-offs. I think if it does tank, it's like at most going to tank 20%. I don't think this is as inflated as like the dot-com bubble, because these companies are already profitable. These companies are already profitable. This whole experiment of AI, like, I don't think it can drop 80% like it did because of that. Now, I mean, maybe the companies that are only AI, they could drop by 100%, but that's why you don't invest in individual stocks. But like the Nvidias, the Apple, the Magnificent Seven, they're already profitable companies. Are they taking a risk and taking, putting in more capital? Yeah, but it's like, at most, it'd be like a 30% hit and then probably recover over like 3 or 4 years, because people will figure out how to monetize AI better by that period. Oh yeah, and if you didn't buy all NASDAQ and S&P, you can buy a global index, you can buy an emerging market index, you could buy a European Japanese index. There have been certain periods of time where like Japan's economy performed better than the States, or Europe did, or Canada did. And you don't know over 30 years. No one does. So but you also need to understand like your risk tolerance. Like if your portfolio dropped 30%, would you be able to sleep at night? Because if you can't, then you might be over invested in equities. Yeah, XEQT I think is a good one. Not a financial advice, but that's the one that I have. But I also have QQC and I also have VFV. And VFV and QQC are a pretty significant portion. It's probably 60% of my portfolio, or close to it, I think. Yeah, VFV and XEQT do overlap a little bit. VFV is only American. I think XEQT is like 45%. But I built my portfolio deliberately like that. I'm young. I don't have any family, to take care of. I'm willing to take more risk for more potential upside because of that. That's why I'm more tilted that way. Imagine we're all teenager mid-20s watching Twitch, wondering what we're talking about. Well, yeah, I mean, a 20-year-old has no money to invest. So why would they talk about it? It doesn't even exist, which is funny because that's the best time to invest. Like, even if you manage to scrape together only $100 to invest, you invested it when you're 18. That $100 can be a lot by the time you're 60. Yeah, well, I don't think I would even ever get knocked down to zero. I don't think, I mean, maybe this is overconfidence or whatever, but I think this circumstance for a potential bubble is a lot different than the dot-com. I do think it is a bubble, but it's different in the sense that the companies in the dot-com bubble weren't profitable and they didn't prove to be profitable. The companies that are in a bubble right now are profitable. They're already profitable. So it's like they'll get brought back to reality, which is probably at most a 20-30% drop. If it even happens, because who knows, maybe AI does work out and it just keeps going up. Also, markets don't represent the economy. They can operate in fantasy worlds for a long time, right? And people keep buying and it keeps going up and you're thinking it's in a bubble and it's going to crash and it keeps going up for another 3 years because it's fucking irrational. And you just missed the 3 years of gains that came through from that. Amazon and Microsoft weren't as established. It is a form of gambling, but it's a gambling where the odds are in your favor. It is a gambling because you're betting on a company, you're betting on a region of the world, you're betting. But the stats show over the long term that the odds are in your favor. Whereas if you don't invest the money at all, you 100% lose because your money is purchasing power goes down 3% at best. It's probably going down more depending on the country and how much your country prints every year. So over 30 years, 3% multiplied out, your money is buying like half or more. It's buying half of what it could have bought. So it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Ultimately, the best thing to invest in at the start is yourself. Make yourself valuable. Increase your income. Increase your earnings. Right? If you're like making 30 grand a year and you're trying to budget and save to invest, that's never going to work. Your best return on investment is going to be getting a higher paying skill. And then when you get into like the middle class income, that's where you need to start thinking like, oh, how do I get $5,000 a year to put in an investment? Yeah, you need to think about investing as protecting your money, not a get-rich scheme. If you think of it as a get-rich scheme, you're probably going to lose money. It's literally you trying to combat the government printing your money and devaluing your money. That's why you're doing it. Like, I literally don't trust my government enough that I have bought Lego. I bought Lego and I've learned how to preserve it so that I can keep it in a case so it's mint condition so that 10, 20 years from now I can sell it to some crazy collector that wants to pay a ton of money for it. I literally trust Lego to hold and gain value more than I do my own currency. I'm not really a Bitcoiner. Like, I have the Bitcoin ETF, but I'm also skeptical of it. Like, I'm fully aware that this thing can go to 1 million or go to 0, and it's literally just a coin flip. I'm fully aware of that, and I've only put enough in that I'm okay if it goes to 0. But if like, I'm not really a Bitcoiner. A Bitcoiner is like 100% invested in Bitcoin. This isn't financial advice. Like, a Bitcoiner is like Michael Saylor or whatever, who he's got so much behind it. You know what I mean? That's a Bitcoiner. Me, I'm just buying enough of it so that if it does randomly be insane, then hey, I got the upside of it. And if it goes to 0, I'm only so much into it that it's not gonna kill me. Your country's introducing an unrealized tax on... Yeah, I don't understand how that's supposed to work, because wouldn't that force people to sell? Like, if your stock goes up 10%, and you're going to get taxed on that 10% gain, but you didn't sell, so you don't have the money to pay that tax. So like you're going to have to sell some of your investment. Every time on the cutoff date, if your investment goes up, you're going to have to sell a portion of it that's equivalent to pay the tax for it. So isn't that just going to crush your economy? Because everyone's going to have to do that. They're all going to have to sell parts of their investments to be able to pay the tax on that. I mean, you're already taxed on dividends. You're taxed on, you know, in unprotected accounts. It makes no sense to tax unrealized gains. Oh yeah, Bitcoiners don't buy ETFs. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't say I'm a Bitcoiner. I think diversity in investing is good. So having a small amount allocated to speculative investments isn't bad. It's not where you should start. It's not where you should start. 0%. Oh my god, we finally got a game, dude. If you lose money, you have to pay up. That makes no sense. I mean, even with, like, you can write off capital loss against capital gains. I would assume that you should be able to do that, no? If you had an unrealized loss, that should write off the unrealized gain. So if you bought one stock, it went up 10%. You bought another stock that went down 10%. You should be able to use the unrealized loss to write off the unrealized gain. Because you'd be able to do that if you sold them. If you sold a gain of 10% and sold a loss of 10%, you could, you know, reduce the amount of tax you pay. It's called tax loss harvesting. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been dollar cost averaging into this Bitcoin ETF, and I've technically lost value this whole process. So like, I'm not super happy about it. I'm just kind of trusting that, you know, when there's blood in the streets, you just kind of keep going. But that doesn't really apply to Bitcoin because there's nothing technically backing it. There's no earnings, there's nothing. So it's like that strategy doesn't really apply with something like Bitcoin. What matters with Bitcoin is sentiment. That's what it matters. If people have sentiment that it has value, then it's going to go up. You make $100K in a year, you get taxed 36%. What do you mean you make? Your stock went up $100,000 of unrealized gains? That's a pretty good fucking stock. And if it goes down in the second, it's still... I mean, there's no way that is going to go through, bro. There's no way that policy can go through. It just doesn't work. Or people are going to come up with some ridiculous loophole that just makes it irrelevant anyways. I mean, Bitcoin could technically go down 100%. It could go down. I mean, that's why I'm dollar cost averaging it. You just buy the little dips. But if you're not in it at all, you don't know when it bounces back. And it could go up 10% in a day. Like, but again, like, there's no point in even talking about it. Like, it's not something you should put your life savings into. It's something that's like a late stage investment where you're putting a small amount of it, and then that's it. Just buying dips is timing the market. Dollar cost averaging is not timing the market. I put in a tiny bit of money into Bitcoin, like when it was pretty close to the peak. And then I put in a little bit more on a schedule. And if it dips, then I put in more. That's not timing the market. Timing the market is sitting 100% cash and just buying all at once when you think it's at the lowest. I mean, the concept of scarcity is true, right? Like, think about how fucking stupid it is that the Spectral Tiger in WoW now is worth like, what is it? It's literally like 180 million gold. Just because it's scarce. You can't get it. There is innate value to that. And it's the same thing with Pokemon collectibles. Why the fuck is a piece of cardboard with Charizard on it worth millions of dollars? As long as you can trick mega rich people into thinking that something scarce is valuable, then it'll go back up. My faith on it going back up, honestly, is that criminals need it and people are addicted to gambling. That is why I think it'll go up at some point. Yeah, NFTs. They were scarce. Everybody like, oh look, it's scarce. You gotta buy it. An NFT is literally a Spectral Tiger. It's the same concept. The only thing is that Bitcoin is like, maybe it can be a currency or whatever, and that's kind of the thing that's somewhat making it legitimate for some people. It doesn't seem like the reason for it going up is very moral. No, it's not. It's not moral. I think the other thing too is that just everything is all-time highs. You don't know if it's a bubble, and this is the only thing that's going down. So it's like, oh, well, this is the only thing going on sale. So why not? This super guy thinks he knows everything. Yep, I do. I mean, almost every single company is doing sketchy stuff, whether it's child labor or cheap products or poisoning or polluting. Like, you participating in society is not technically moral. Your participation is effectively hurting someone somewhere in the world. What's up, Mythos? Hello. Nice to meet you. You think Enhance is viable without Ascendance? Not really, no. What is planned coalescence? What does that mean? Also, I can't believe someone dodged that queue after waiting so long, dude. Oh. Obsolescence. Oh, where companies design things to break, so you have to buy more of them? Well, how do you prove it, right? Like, how do you prove that you're sabotaging your product deliberately? And the thing is it only works for established brands. If you're not an established brand and you just sell crappy products, everybody just knows you as the crappy product. But for some reason, the established brands can get away with it. Like Lululemon, for example, it was found out that they were ordering like cheap pre-made stuff from China or whatever and just slapping Lululemon on it. That hurt them for a bit, but people still buy it. They don't care because the brand. They know they're buying marked up cheap shit, but the brand. You won't have much time to level professions because of work, and you're probably going to sell WoW tokens to sustain yourself instead of farming a lot of gold. Given that situation, which professions would you recommend? I don't do any profession stuff, my guy. I think you're probably better off looking at a gold making guide on YouTube. The OG light bulbs lasted 80 years? Yeah. Well, that's because products were designed to be the best product, as opposed to the product is designed to make the most profit. So unless those coincide with each other, the established brands will never make a product that's the best product if there's a better option for profit. This is the worst 2 days of retail live streaming? Why is that? I feel like, I mean, other than, you weren't here for the crazies earlier, Rinley. Oh my god. You were not here for that. You missed the crazies in chat. Nothing's happening? I mean, we're just playing beta. We're hanging out. Then we're going to level a bit. Just people talking about how retail sucks because they put too many female bosses in the game. Running back and forth on a dragon, talking politics, economics, philosophy, streaming at its finest. Would you want it any other way? I mean, what else should we talk about? You want to talk about celebrity gossip and talk about rich, famous people who don't give a shit if we breathe in what they're doing and getting up to? Is that better content? You're in trouble with the mage arcane rotation? I mean, ideally you get Arcane Surge off, and you're playing the Barrage Orb build also. You just press Touch of Magi. That gives you a proc. You can Arcane Orb, Barrage, Arcane Orb, Barrage. And then just spam Barrage until you get a proc to Arcane Orb. And until Touch of Magi comes up. What? I can't see your name. It's blending in with my background. The Parlay Penguin. What's up, dude? Hello? The Arms Warrior Man. You're running out of mana. You're doing something really wrong if you're running out of mana. You shouldn't be spamming Pulse. Are you talking PvE or PvP? In PvP, you should never run out of mana, because you don't have to press those spells. Oh, PvE. I don't even know what the rotation is in PvE, my guy. I'm sorry. I do think in PvE you do have to care about your mana, but in PvP it's not the case. Not the case. Not the mama. You heard there's some dot-oriented build for DKs? I would doubt that that's better, but I think the pet build is the predominant build right now. Where did you hear that there's a dot build? Where did you hear that? Well, no, the DPS that can run out of mana, it's based around like crowd control or some type of utility. So like you can't spam Fear, you'll eventually go You can't spam Drain Life or you eventually go So like off healing mechanics will you. But like your direct damage rotation doesn't you. For most classes except Arcane. Sand Lane. I don't think people are playing Sand Lane as Unholy. I'm pretty sure they're not. Everyone's 4 horsemen. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. What's up, Donovan? The big Donnie D. I know pre-patch is cooked, but 10-minute queues? What are you trying to play on the pre-patch? Most people gave up on the pre-patch because there's the disconnect bug where you jump in DC. How's your warrior looking? You might want to look away, Pumpkin. You might want to look away. You might want to unsub so you get an ad, so you don't have to watch me play warrior. You better hope that Rinley doesn't gift any subs, because otherwise those guys, they're not going to get an ad, and they're going to have to witness the horror of Arms Warrior. 1 MLG, yep. In Warlords of Draenor, MLG made a return. I played in the finals with Losa, Mez. You can ask Mez. I played with Losa and Mez. We played Warrior, Death Knight Warrior. We played against, I swear it was Bean. I think it was Bean. Was it Samayam or was it Dota? It might have been Dota TKO. And I think it was Gareki healing. They were playing like Paladin, Warlock, something. I can't even remember the comp. Must have been Feral or something. But that would have been Shaman, Feral, Warlock. But that was over a decade ago. Rinley is the GOAT. I'm just trying to emphasize that how horrifying Warrior is. We got 5 gifted subs to get me on Warrior right now. So really I need the gifted subs to save me from the horror of Warrior, much less anybody else. You wouldn't touch it with a 9-inch pole. You're forever a horseman. The thing is I don't even know if the footage exists. I legitimately don't know if the footage exists of that MLG anymore. Rinley, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Are you saving me? What are we playing? Are you gonna make it worse? I feel like you could possibly make it worse. Off Warrior. Well, it was on Twitch. I think it was streamed on the GCD TV channel, but I don't know if their VODs even go that far back. It might have been streamed on the MLG channel too, but then Blizzard bought MLG, and I don't know what they did with all of their channels or all their content or whatever. Oh, I remember the final game because Mez used Dark Sim on the Warlock. And he stole the ability Dark Soul, which gave him like 20% mastery, and he just killed the entire team because DKs weren't supposed to do damage with 20% more mastery. So you can find the footage of everything. I swear you won't find the footage of the Warlords of Draenor MLG Arena Finals. I swear you won't find it. What do we play? At this point, the queue is not going to pop. It's entirely possible. We will see, though. You're late getting on. How's it going? Today's been weird. It's better now that Rinley's here, but today's been weird, bro. Like, there's a lot of cook takes. I had people unsubbing to me for saying that I think it's a bit weird that you don't want to play a video game just because there's a woman in it. Like, I don't know. If the only reason you don't want to play WoW is because there's a wheelchair, I think that's weird. Whether or not the wheelchair makes sense or not, I think it's weird. Like, it's not ruining my life that there was a wheelchair, you know? It doesn't make the game better or worse for me that there's a wheelchair. Someone unsubbed to me saying that people like you are why the country is getting ruined. I don't even live in America. Bro. How dare you play? Wow. Let Let's try and see if we can find this MLG Arena Tournament Warlords of Draenor. Let's see if I can find this since you couldn't. I swear you're not gonna find it. I'm trying to, and none of this looks anything like it. Let me try GCD TV MLG Arena Tournament. What is this GCD TV tournament with $1,000 prize? I don't think this is it, but I'm just curious if there's VODs that we'd be able to see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it, my guy. You're close to the 51st state. You're close to wanting to become the 51st state? Is that what you're saying? I think it would have been around this time. If it's on the GCD TV channel or not. I'm trying to find a VOD. God, this was 10 years ago, bro. It's crazy. Everything is just named GPL, it was definitely an MLG. They came back and did one tournament in WOD. And then they dipped. I remember I didn't want to get on webcam for these tournaments. I used a picture of me in a truck instead of my webcam. Well, I mean, that's the thing. They're judging the physical appearance rather than the poor character development. Those are two different things. Like, the skin color, the whatever, the da-da-da doesn't make the character inherently good or bad. It's the writing behind it. What the fuck was that? What's up, Noyar? Hello, hello. I'm in a queue, right, while I'm scrolling this? Super haunted. Yes, true. Oh, maybe I can search his channel for the word MLG actually. MLG. I don't think it's here, bro. I don't think you'll find the VOD. This is the one thing on the internet that I don't think you'll ever find again. Arcane is still strong, yeah. Yeah, Feral is surprisingly doing really well right now. The follow witch command has been bugged for a long time, my guy. It's not gonna work. What am I gonna main? What do you mean, what am I gonna main? What class? I'm gonna level like a bunch of classes. I mean, I'll probably just end up falling back on Boomkin as far as like the spec that I'm gonna take as high as possible, if that's what we're defining as my main spec. He's going feral. I mean, it is kind of fun, but I was thinking about leveling as Guardian on my Druid. This is my first character, just because it's so OP. I think it would be funny. I'm just trying to think what's gonna get like the most views on like shorts, YouTube shorts. Going for the Delve champ. Main feral is like Marion. I'm gonna need 2 druids though, because you get like certain currencies that need to be decided whether you're getting PvP items or PvE items. So I'm gonna need like a second druid to do the Delve challenge on. I think tanks will be pretty good. Why are you asking what's wrong with marrying a stripper? Who talked about strippers? We can't just get 2 sets of gear on one character? I don't think so, no. Yeah, YouTube shorts are really OP. I'm probably gonna do it. Well, yeah, the character that I'm setting up for Delves is Guardian. I'm gonna do Mythic Plus to get gear too, right? I don't know. Like maybe I'll put like more effort into gearing it for PvE at the start, because like there's nothing really going on for PvP in the first 2 weeks, and then hopefully it'll be at the point where it's like geared enough that I can like get my vault and do the Delve thing, and then the rest of the time it's PvP. I haven't fully decided how that's all gonna be mapped out. I don't know if you get 2 stacks of Ray. It definitely feels like Ray of Frost is you're able to use it more frequently, but I'm not sure if it's because you have 2 charges or not. You're gonna heal me in Mythic Plus? Are you a Giga gamer? You can handle healing my bare butt? The currency? I think it's for the tier gear. You get like an item that you have to decide what tier gear you want. And if you pick the PvE tier gear, it doesn't scale up. And then you can buy an item with Conquest, but then you're 1 item behind in PvP if you do that. Is the only problem. I do think it's weird if you're a stripper and you do it in person as opposed to online. Like, I just feel like the risk that you take doing it in person wouldn't be making it worth it. And maybe this is me being naive to like how difficult it is to get an audience online initially, and maybe it's just better because it gets you an audience. But I would think that if you were like a stripper at a nightclub, you would at least want to like filter people to your websites there, you know what I mean? Like have some branding on your body or something, or business cards or whatever to get people to go to your website, and then that's the plan there, is that you eventually stop doing it in person. I mean, unless you like it. Honestly, I don't even know why anyone takes their own clothes off anymore. Just get a VTuber skin, and you don't have to ruin your reputation. No one has to know about it, and you don't have to potentially compromise future relationships. You can just have a fake booba image that moves around. Like, you gotta like love the game if you're doing it manually and raw. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you don't even have to anymore. I'm gonna make a gearing guide, yeah. That's standard. Just in case there's anything weird or whatever. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna make an AIOF. If the tools for it ever become available, and 100%. It's more respectable if they're doing it for the love of the game. You bought a conch weapon because well, no, the game should have stopped you from doing that. Or did they not patch that in until a little bit later on the patch? I'm not sure. But the system now will literally prevent you from buying a weapon. And tools are available, trust me. Wait, why do you know that? Wait, you're saying that I can retire as a WoW PvPer and just become a full-time booba AI? Is it finally my time? This is what I've been waiting for. Are you lying? You can retire WoW PvP and become a Mythic Plus streamer. Is that the move for the future? Oh, for sure, there are already AI accounts. There are already AI booba traps for dumb dudes on the internet. 100%. It's already a thing. I don't know what you'd have to do to get those tools, though. Like what AI you need or stuff like that. What do you think? Devivoker's really good right now. It's one of the beast. It's one of the beast. It's really good. What is this? Didn't I get domed by him before? Do I really want to do this again? I swear I got domed last time. Am I being silly? We'll try. Sap. Like this. Alter. Okay, I have presence of mind out of this. Big hits. Big orbs. He cloaks it. I have alter still. Blinking to bait him to stun me. He doesn't know where I am. Hit him again. He's blinds. We don't trinket this. We try Nova him on his re-stealth. Blink to stun. Blink to stun. Nova. Dragon presence, so he can't stop this. Wait, what? He trinketed it. I'm just gonna block. He's gonna re on this. Cancel it to hit him. Orb him to hit him. Orb him to hit him again.
I need to target something first.
Somehow he still got in. Shield pre. Blink the stun. Alter. Presence of mind. Alter back. Blink away. Orb time. Blink away again. Spam barrage. Nova. Invis. On his dance. Hit him so he can't re.
It is too far away.
Rebuff.
I need to get
Shadow Meld
closer.
recoup. Pre-shield to go. Nova him out. I hit a bunny. Got him out. Dance, cheap shot, blink. Warp. No. I think to win this I have to play the move cast missile or whatever. Oh, Frost wins that really easily. Frost farms Rogue. I don't know. Arcane, I think, can win. I need to get like a DB Sheep off when he doesn't have Cloak or Trinket. If I get a DB Sheep, Arcane Surge might be able to 100-0 him. Why does Blizzard... I mean, they're pretty weak in PvE as well, my guy. It's not even just PvP. I don't know if they hate it. I feel like that's kind of you're projecting that onto them. I don't know if I would say that it's hate. How long does it take to get to level 90? Probably 8 to 12 hours for the first character. And then you get 5% XP increase, I think, when you complete the campaign and get max level or whatever. And then I think it's up to 25%. So your first 5 characters, and then it's 25% for every alt after that. I think the problem with Arcane is like to get barrier value against the rogue is really hard. It's really hard to get barrier value. A lot of it is just like relying on pulling them out of stealth too. Like if I get a Nova out of stealth, it's such an advantage. I don't even know if it actually is. These 2 vanishes. You have to pretty much get a DB Sheep. So it might be like Trinket first stun, DB gets his Trinket. Next one might be like block DB Sheep. And then KO. But if he didn't cloak before that, he won't die. 8 to 12 for the first one, and then it'll be 5% faster, so 7:45, and it probably gets down to like 7 hours or something when you're maxed out. I still think it's crazy that Roblox paid Twitch for a dedicated button for their game on Twitch, and then their game has 7,000 viewers. Literally no one cares. Roblox is like the most profitable company, gaming company right now, and no one cares about watching Roblox content. The kids are in bed, is that why? I want to be in bed. Can I be in bed? I don't think it'll be faster than 70 to 80. No sleeping on the job. It's 5 hours, bro. I can technically clock out now, okay? You're gonna stay up and play midnight with this schedule? No. I'm actually so glad the game comes out at 3 p.m. I'm gonna play from 3 p.m. Actually, I might have to figure out how to stay up later than this, because that would only be 5 hours. I won't even get max level. Am I really degenning this max level in one sitting? I don't even know. It's kind of weird that I feel like some people want WoW to disrespect their time. It's weird. Yeah, Blizzard's walking back healers, so I don't. That means you'll be able to get Omni CD for healers. You'll be able to get Omni Bar for healers, but I don't think anything else. Would be my assumption. It took you 15 hours. Were you doing anything like super efficiently though, or did you like take your time? I swear some people want WoW to be designed to abuse them. Like they're actually annoyed that the game doesn't let them fully degen and abuse them. Well, you technically, the fact that they're revealing that information about healers means that you can track your own healers' cooldowns and you'll be able to track enemy healer cooldowns. Which is funny because it was like, well, then what the fuck was the whole point of this? What we did? I didn't see a video about it. I mean, I just didn't know how I could. I mean, I could make a video in BS for like 8 minutes or whatever about it. It's not major CDs. Oh, that, I mean, that's important. If it's only revealed for like rotational hots and stuff like that, then you won't be able to access it. I think tracking is BS. I think being able to know exactly when everyone's cooldowns are up, especially enemies, is BS. I think it makes it way more interesting because that you can't track it, because it enables bluffing. Like as a priest, I can run at a healer to fake them out. They think I'm going to fear them, but my fear's not even off cooldown. I feel like that element of bluffing actually makes PvP more interesting. But if you just have an add-on, you know I don't have fear, so me running over here isn't actually doing anything. They're not catering to a vocal minority, bro. Tons of people have criticized Blizzard about add-ons in the game. I think it's literally one of Asmongold's main criticisms is add-ons. Everybody just comes up with some criticism and then they try and do something about it based on the feedback, and then they come up with another criticism. They do something based on the feedback, and there's another criticism, and they still hate it. I swear. W Super Kane, goated Kane. Dude, I don't even think I'm gonna get a game, bro. I'm tired. I lost another 1v1 to a rogue. How do I beat a sub rogue, Seavarks? Well, yeah, most of the complaints are about very superficial shit. So I'm saying, like, I really don't think Khadgar being in a wheelchair for one scene is ruining the game. I think the disjointed nature of the narrative from like the War Within initially with Azj-Kahet to suddenly we're in Goblin Land to suddenly we're fighting the biggest, baddest dimensional being ever. It felt like kind of weird how that path went. Fury Warrior and Havoc? Probably Fury Warrior over Havoc. Oh my god, I scrolled Twitter and I did not need to see what I just saw. God damn it, dude. Can't beat this mage. Is he arcane? I scrolled by and then the clip was, this is the worst kiss I've ever seen. So it's two people making out and then the girl starts vomiting into the other dude's mouth. I'm just like, bro, I got baited into the worst fucking video of my life. Ugh. I'm dueling this guy out here. Oh, you're farming him. That's why you don't kiss them. Yeah, I don't kiss girls. It's not because I'm gay. It's just because they might throw up in my mouth. I hate the fact that I know what docking is. Docking is something that I wish I never knew. I actually hate that I know what that is. Oh my god, a game. Me too. Can we get some gifted subs so I don't have to read the word dock? Can we please gifted sub spam the chat right now to clear the log? Can we cleanse the log, please? We're not explaining anything. We've explained enough today, bro. Alright, if you guys aren't going to gift subs to cleanse it, I'm going to play the flute. Frick it, sub off. I can play Zelda, yeah. But you're gonna have to gift a sub for it. I have to sell out, bro. We have not gotten enough subs today. Big burst. Shield up. Oh, yeah, I can. Should have Nova him on his song. I should have locked him on it. I just wasted orb to draw. I'm too fried to play. Invis on the sleep. I'm dead. Why does my mass invis not put anyone in stealth, Steve Arcs? Like ever. Lemon Party and BME Pain Olympics. What? I don't remember what those are. Does anyone remember that like old HRE Parabola? Thank you for subscribing. Does anyone remember this old like? It was like a bunch of Asians doing like obstacle courses. It was like back in the 90s, I think. Like extreme something maybe. They would like jump on things and fall, and I can't remember what it's called. MXC, that sounds familiar. Spam spell steal in between the goes. The show is hilarious. Yeah, Extreme Ninja Warrior or something like that. I think something like that. They pretended to translate and all they did was talk shit. I swear that show was so funny back in the day, bro. I would watch that at my friend Adam's house. Yeah, why is my mass invis? It doesn't do anything. I thought it was supposed to make everyone invisible, but it doesn't do anything. Or is it you have to use it before you're in combat? How did that hit me through the pillar?
Attention, type 1
What
in
the
chat to unleash the party train.
Battle
Or
Pants!
type
Thank you for
2 to
subscribing.
cancel. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
I don't have a kick. It was dead in one in cap, bro. Okay. What? I swear every game I play is completely different. I don't know what's breaking in the game right now.
Hype train.
Oh, you have to also be dismounted. Oh. Yeah, but I've been trying to figure out why no one's going in stealth. What do you drop for that? Ice ball?
Chat cheer bits. Train goes choo choo. Emotes flying. Beautiful blur. More. Clock is ticking. The train.
Dude, I just die in the opener. What is this?
Atra Parabola is the Hype Train King. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Train. Boarding.
Trilly bar Tom wheel. I need to. Yeah, I should. I think Arcane is actually the worst mage spec. I think Fire's the best, Frost probably the second best. I think I ranked Arcane too high. You literally just die and you can't do anything. I think I ranked Arcane way too high.
Remaining 1 minute.
Thank God you only do RBGs? Wait, why is it thank God you only do RBGs?
Seconds. Time is running out.
Yeah, Fire was always the best, but I thought Arcane was like pretty close. I don't think it is. You're dueling the sub rogue.
There is only
See, how do you get this DB
12
without being
seconds
stunned?
left.
Like, this is what I needed to do. You had to get a DB sheep. You blinded him. You have the touch of the Magi off. Touch the Magi's over. He invised. Oh, mirror images. That's good tech, actually, to keep him in combat.
The hype train has reached.
The mirror images are actually
destination.
farming him. Wait, what? Is that mirror images hitting him or some other shit? The mirror images are so important. He's just gonna die now. Bro, mirror images look so important. And you're invising like way more often than I can. I think if I spec the mass invis CD thingy and I get mirror images, it'll probably be a lot better. Why do you look like you're moving faster than I do? Do you have like a different move speed item on or something? Why are you guys trash talking Mez? Like, people on the internet are insane, bro. Mez is like 100 times better player than any of you guys probably ever will be, regardless of how much time you put into the game. I'm gonna try this. How are you getting mirror images? What are you dropping? Probably decurse? Oh, you have to drop like way more than that. I guess you don't need counterspell. Oh, but then that screws up everything down here. Well, I guess because you don't need that now. Wait, what? How is that not connected? Oh, you need 2 points in it. You probably don't need spell steal, but you have to have something going over here. I don't know what else to drop. So many dads playing TBC. Are you being toxic, Rekatron? What do you drop to get this connection? Or do you just not care about the CD? Okay, where's the Galagio, dude? Wait, did you lose now? Rekatron's mad that somebody sucked in the raid is my best guess. You know, like the rogue entitlement where you have to give them the opener? Mirror images, no, it just snares. So they keep him in combat and they snare him, which is super important because there's certain phases where you're like stuck in a block or whatever and he just runs and resets. Am I bald maxing? Not really, honestly. I have like little stragglers everywhere. If I was bald maxing, I'd wax my head. I think I caught all the mice in my house. I had to catch 15 of them. But I'm pretty sure I caught all of them. Sap. Like this. Shield. UD. Sheep. Arcane Surge. He trinketed. Nova. Didn't get it. Might throw one orb just to try and get him. Like this. Alter. Like again. Go ham. Try and get his cloak here with this. Alter back. My air images don't hit their bomb. Okay, we got mirror images on them. We just spam barrage now. Like this. Oh my god, I was facing a fence. What is this? Sheep him. Surge. Look at this. I'm dead. A mice maxing, yes. I'm thinking about going to bed though. Chat's been weird today, bro. I'm calorie deficit and chat was really weird today. Oh. You're so sensitive. You're the one who's getting upset because people didn't play as effectively as you wanted in a TBC raid, Rekatron. I'm not mice. Not yet. And you don't know. Maybe there are mice. You don't know. No, it's not the docking comment. It was earlier. It was earlier. I'm fried. I'm cooked. I gotta head out, guys. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate the support as always. And I will see you guys in the next episode. We will press on and persevere, regardless of the strangeness that exists in the universe. Adios.